and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to make sure this works this week. So, are you pretending to be your magic 1 this week, right? Okay. So, I click on magic 2 in it. Oh, because there's nothing loaded in. It doesn't give me a frame that I can shimmy across the screen. Oh, you mother. Fine.
Surprise!
We're like magic every week.
Yeah.
Ghosts.
You never know where
hologram ghosts. Hologram ghosts every week. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you're watching us from. My name is AJ, joined along, of course, by my co-host, Miss Megmon.
Hi.
And this is episode 222 of the Co-Crown Podcast. 222. That's a nice alignment of numbers. And
we should have waited till 22 past 10 to go live.
No, because then Yami could yell at me.
This is true.
Hopefully
we catch that time while we're on YouTube.
Especially now with the Wednesday shows going to be so late.
Yeah.
The earlier we can start the Sunday show, the better, because the Wednesday shows are just going to be, well, we understand if you can't make them. But we would appreciate if you would try.
It's better to do them after 11 than first thing in the morning, because everyone would just be in work.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. It's either we do them at like midnight or at like 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
And
that's just not happening.
No, because Meg's not a morning person.
There's an 8 a.m. in the morning?
Yes. Actually, that's what the M stands for. I think. Yeah.
I've never thought about what AM and PM stand for.
Right?
Probably something in Latin.
It's always Latin, isn't it? Like, I know, is like, because, Anno Domini is what? Before Christ in Latin or something?
Yeah.
Or after, or is it, or AD? Sorry, it's BC and then AD, isn't
it?
Or AD and BC? Which way was that work? No, we're currently
BC
in AD.
Before,
no,
and then A is after.
No, because AD is post crucifixion.
So after.
Yeah, so after. Yeah, so
yeah,
AD.
That's what
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, see, I'm getting myself mixed up.
I just can't remember what BC means except for before Christ. And I'm like, that's not what that originally stands for.
Does it matter?
Not really.
And if it does, may he smite us in all his glory. But look, I can be the bigger person here, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But fucker has to tell me himself. I don't want to hear it from an apostle or a modern disciple. I want it to come straight from the mouth.
You said that really weird, apostle.
Apostle.
You don't pronounce the T.
You do.
No, you don't. Apostle.
The 12 apostles.
No.
It's not the 12 apostles.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You boggers in your dialects. Hey, Justin. Good to see you. How are you?
I've never heard someone say apostle in my life.
Oh, that's because you're sheltered.
I went to a Catholic school.
Yeah, so did I. Christian brothers.
Yeah.
So
Nagel, the nuns. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna have.
Christian brothers and their weird Dublin accents.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna have. I'm not gonna have a religious dick measuring contest with you over who went to the holier establishment.
I was in a convent.
Quite holy then. Oh, good. Yeah, you had beef stew. That's right.
Oh, good. I'm glad it was good.
Yeah, we had peppered pork chops. They were lovely.
Yeah.
Definitely
get more of them.
Definitely. But anyway, so we're doing Appmon again tonight, obviously, because there was no ghost game yesterday.
Yeah.
And there won't be any ghost game next week either.
It's not gonna be Ghost Game for a long time.
Well, 2 weeks. I mean, and we're a week down.
Time. Because there's 10 episodes of Appmon in between.
Well, yeah.
It's a long time.
Yeah, that's fair. When you put it like that, that's fair.
Maybe it's 2, 2, 2, 2, but no, it's 10, 2, 2.
Yeah.
Put another 2 Appmon in the middle of that as well. Or 1. I can't remember how that worked out.
Well, we saw Gulu's Katemon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the way it works is the final week of this month, we're gonna have the last single episode of Appmon, and then that weekend we'll have the final single episode of Ghost Game.
Right.
And then, because the week doesn't end, because the end of the month still goes into a following week. So that following Wednesday from the end of Ghost Game, we'll do the tri-stage play. And then we'll take a week off in April and come back then. And just to, just to sort of de-digitize. Recode or decode, whatever.
Gonna go offline and touch grass.
Yeah. I'm going analog. No, maybe not completely analog. I would die.
Yeah, I think we both would.
I just wanted to make the song joke. So
Try, yeah, I've seen Try.
Oh yeah, Meg has watched before we started doing this, or before Meg came onto the show. Meg had already seen 9902, Try, and Kizuna.
Did I see Kizuna before the show?
Yeah.
I thought we watched that on the show.
Yeah, no, but you weren't part of the show. We did it as a movie night.
But I thought I was here doing the movie night with you.
No.
What movie did we do then?
The dub of War Game.
No.
Yeah.
That was the first movie we did.
Yeah.
But did we not do Kizuna because we had to get it other ways, or was that something else?
No, that must have been something else, because that was X Evolution. Maybe you're thinking of.
No.
Well, no, I'm telling you, I was still in the other house when we watched Kizuna. I was still in the old house. I hadn't moved down here yet.
I don't think that's right.
Oh, it is. I can go back and
I'm gonna go back now and look. I'm gonna go back now and look. I don't believe you.
You never believe me about anything, and then I always end up being right. And you go,
I can't go to your channel.
No, you
because there's spoilers on your channel.
Yeah, I'll show you later.
Justin remembers. Why don't I remember?
Thank you, Justin. Thank you. See, you're wrong again, as usual.
I'm never wrong.
Except when you are.
No,
which is quite frequent.
We've just zipped into a different.
Oh, you're in the Berenstain universe, is it? And I'm in the Berenstein universe.
No, they're Berenstein. There's no stains on my bears.
Oh. When did Mandela die in your universe?
Way later than everyone thinks.
Okay, cool. So we're on the same page there. Yeah. Okay, cool.
But not for this. I was here and we podcasted Kizuna.
No, we
together.
didn't. I promise you we didn't.
I don't know what I'm thinking of then.
Might be. You must be thinking of X Evolution. Because we did that here.
Yeah. No, I know I was watching.
Because Hildy was watching along with us. It was a movie night.
Yeah.
When we used to do those.
Yeah. But it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
know I was helping people with. You just make yourself taller.
No. I just shifted you. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah. Shifted you.
It's treating me. Also, your goggles are doing the thing. Yummy's gonna be complaining.
I know. I mean, fine.
Well, I mean, you can just go in and move them over on your head.
I could, but that's effort, and it would show up on screen because the capture isn't delicate.
Yeah. Next time.
But yeah, no, I promise you, I was still in the old house when we did Kizuna, and you were not here for it. You were in the chat with everybody else.
It's just not coming to mind, actually.
Well, I'll show you when we're done. Certain Meg wasn't there for that movie, right? Because
I feel bad that she's not naked Shine Greymon.
yeah, Agumon Bond of Courage basically looks like naked Shine Greymon.
One of the first things I remember about watching Digimon with you was like the end of Troy.
Oh yeah.
And not Ken steps like off screen, and even I was like, that didn't make any sense. I didn't even know who that was, and I knew that didn't make any sense.
Yeah, I had full context, and I still couldn't tell you what happened there.
Yeah,
especially since Kizuna.
I hadn't seen the first lot of them. That was the only episode I'd seen.
Yeah, especially since Kizuna went out of its way to say "try never happened."
Yeah,
or pretend it didn't. Mako was there, but otherwise. Yeah, no, we didn't do this story already. What are you talking about? So yeah, we're hunting Bootmon this week.
Yeah.
Or today, because we were only on Wednesday, so it's not like it's the following week like it would be if we were.
Yeah, it's not been a whole week yet. It's been like 3 days.
Yeah, and then it'll be 2 and 3 days when we're doing this again. So,
should we boot up the episode?
We probably should. I'm just gonna drop a note into the Discord.
Does the stream cord not thing there?
No, because stream cord doesn't work with YouTube.
Okay.
Which is why I tried to program it so that I could, so when we went live on YouTube, it would just send a notification to the Discord. But I'm probably gonna need another bot for that, which is sad, but
Yeah, it'd be handy if it just worked.
Yeah.
For each one. Barking outside.
There is a doggo barking outside. I hope he's having fun.
As long as he doesn't set off our one.
No, ours is deaf until he doesn't want to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
He barked for the McDonald's today?
No.
No?
And he was right at the top of the stairs when the guy knocked.
Used to that driver now.
Well, it's that.
His parents order McDonald's quite frequently.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a new driver. I hadn't seen him before, but I don't know. It must be he must see certain colors out the window, and that's what sets him off. Or depending on the time of night, he doesn't recognize something. But then again, I mean, and maybe but I say that, but the postman turns up the door, and it doesn't matter which postman it is; they're always in the same colors.
Yeah.
And he just, stereotype of dog hates postman.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I suppose postman is putting things into his house, delivery driver wait.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? If we were to ever let either of them in, he would show them where all the valuables are.
Oh yeah, you pick up the valuables and bring them straight to them. Going, I have presents.
Yeah.
Please take them.
Yeah. We say that, but he is a no take only throw dog.
Unless it's a present he's brought for you, he wants you to take that.
Does he? Because he's never let me take the presents he's brought me.
That's because he's confused. He's picked it up and he's wagging his tail and he doesn't know what to do until you take it out of his mouth, and then he goes, "Oh right, yeah."
Anyway, so yeah, we'll boot up this first episode then, and
steal my joke.
Yeah, it was so good. I decided to just nick it, like the Pokemon. Nick it.
Oh, speaking of Pokemon, I found your Nebby today.
Oh, Nebby.
Yeah, he's in the box.
Yeah, for a change. I mean, he won't stay in the bag, but he stayed in the box like a good boy.
Yeah, he's hanging out with my giant Pikachu.
Yeah, I love Nebby. I actually like.
Also, I forgot I had a Ralts plushie.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I think you gave me that too.
possibly.
Yeah, I completely forgot he existed. He was in with my costumes.
Like I do want to play Black and Black 2 at some stage after. See, here's the problem with Pokemon, right? Pokemon has now become like a basically yearly franchise that it doesn't give you like unless you're just playing them one after the other. It doesn't give you an awful lot of time to digest the new game, like to digest a different game, because it's also the kind of series that like could be very easy to burn out on. Like you're currently playing Sword and Scarlet, but when you're done with both, I could see you going, yeah, I'm okay for a while.
Yeah.
So,
Sword is mostly just messing around. I don't really like I'm filling out the decks or whatever. Like I know there's not much story in it, but I was literally just ridiculously OP and just going, yeah, whatever, give me the decks.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I moved on to the Isle of Armor is because it's easier to get certain Pokemon there than it is for them to spawn in the rest of it.
Of course, yeah.
So I went, yeah, I'll just go there, and then I did the trials and
Yeah.
beat.
You got your panda koala thing.
What's he called again?
Kubfu.
Kubfu. That's the one. I got him. He's adorable.
Which one did you turn him into?
Didn't turn him into anything yet.
Ah, okay, cool.
He's got really long legs.
Yeah.
He's tiny, but he has really long legs. It's weird.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But yeah, I did the trials and I beat Lara.
The waifu.
Yeah.
The toxic waifu.
Oh, she makes the funniest faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she just goes like psycho kind of face.
I've seen fan art. I know what kind
I'm
of
sure
faces she makes.
But these ones are in game, and you know.
You pause the game at the right frame, I'm sure you can get the same effect.
Although some of the faces, her shocked faces, make her look really old. Whatever way the lines on her face are drawn, they make her just look really ancient.
Oh, yeah, I get that. But yeah, because like I'm done with Violet. And if it weren't for like DLC coming out, I'd be like, yeah, okay, we could do Black later in the year.
Yeah.
But no, there'll be Scarlet and Violet DLC twice this year. And then it's just like, okay. So by the time you're getting around to being finished with those, they'll have already announced like what's next.
Yeah.
And at that stage, I'm just like, I may as well just wait on the black and white remakes.
Yeah.
They can't be too far behind.
Yeah, they're probably closer to being the next ones now.
Yeah. So like I mean Black and then Black 2, but Sun and Moon I'd love to do as well. If even just for myself and then this, because I have a nostalgia for them, I have a fondness for them. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon can die in a fire.
The bit in the anime with the Litten Outland, does that happen in the
Which bit?
The Litten keeps bringing the food Outland under the bridge.
Oh.
And then goes away.
Oh. I don't remember that, so no.
Okay.
No. No, I don't remember that happening in game.
What was that? Mabosta?
Yeah.
That reminds me of him.
Oh,
big old dog.
Yeah, because he's a big old dog, yeah. My boss is stiff. Because he's old. His joints don't work like they used to.
You almost had a cheering going on there.
But yeah, like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon I would care not to play. But at least one of the original two of that generation. because it's got a really good story behind it, and then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because they're, every Pokemon game is like an alternate universe. Fine. So instead of telling the exact same story like a third version of a game would, it changes a couple of things and kind of just makes a lot of the character development in Sun and Moon pointless. Like, it completely rewrites one of the characters, and it's just like, oh, okay, well, I have no investment in this anymore because there's no, because they effectively rewrite one of the characters. It makes one of the other characters associated to them. It hollows out their journey a bit.
Oh, okay.
So I definitely prefer the original Sun and Moon over the Ultra games. But without the Ultra games, you can't get the the Ultra Beasts. Well, no, maybe you can.
I'm actually curious about.
Oh yeah, you can. It's just they introduced one or two new ones, and it's like, okay, well, I need it for that.
Yeah. Not all of them.
Yeah.
In Sword, I got one of these things. I don't know if it's an Ultra Beast. You know, when after you beat the game and it's just in the lobby of that building.
Oh yeah.
Someone gives it to you.
Oh, you got you got Silvally.
That's the one.
Yeah, he's not an Ultra Beast. He is a Pokemon. He's man-made, kind of like Mewtwo.
Right.
But he's
that's where I get confused.
Yeah, but he's
Ultra Beasts are like aliens, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But like Silvally is, or type Null, and then it evolves into Silvally.
Yeah.
Type Null is basically a human attempt at recreating Arceus.
Right.
Yeah.
They failed miserably.
Oh yeah, and that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
That is kind of the point, and you learn a lot about Type Null and Silvally come from Sun and Moon.
Okay.
And their backstory is in those games, so you learn a lot more, and you have a bit more. Oh, they really did. Oh, A, they failed, and B, this poor thing.
Yeah. What is a Beast Ball for an Ultra Beast?
Yeah.
Why did Sword give me a Beast Ball?
Because on the Isle of Armor, is it the Isle of Armor or the Crown Tundra? Might be the Crown Tundra. When you go through the cave system where you can do the raid battles,
yes,
Ultra Beasts can show up in them.
Ah, okay, but you only get one wall.
Yeah, and it has a stupidly low catch rate on non-Ultra Beast Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, don't bother.
Yeah, I've been keeping it all this time because I wasn't sure what it was for.
Did I hear about the Quick Ball controversy? No. Rico says, Game Freak making Ultra Sun and Moon. Hey, what can we do to completely ruin this cheap excuse of a game? Basically.
Speaking of quick balls, I found my plastic quick ball upstairs.
Oh, cool.
And guess what was in the bag with him? With it.
Gengar.
No.
Bulbasaur.
Nope, not a Pokemon. All the Burger King Power Rangers were in the bag.
Oh, nice.
So we still have them.
Nice. Nice. We still have a set of them somewhere.
The
Awesome.
one where we had to sand
the
female ones because they wouldn't stand properly.
The molds were weird. Yeah. Apparently, people have a problem if they catch a shiny in a quick ball. Interesting.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Well, we'll come back to that later. All right. Well, look, the chat's starting to fill up. We're starting to So what we'll do is we'll load up episode 44 now.
Turn this from a Pokemon stream into a Digimon stream.
Yeah, turn this Pokemon discussion back into a Digimon stream. Yami's gonna give out to me again, isn't she? That is episode 1.
How did you get back to episode 1?
Because the Crunchyroll app is weird.
Yeah. I was gonna say Yami gives out to you anyway, regardless of what you do. So
antagonizes, I believe she calls it.
Yes. Apparently they don't say gives out in other countries.
Oh. Scolds.
Yeah, like when you give out to someone, they're like, you give them what?
No.
Like, attitude, I suppose.
All right.
Warnings.
Well, here we go. So booting up now. Digimon Universe App Monsters Season 1 Episode 44. Catch the Runaway Bootmon.
Oh, we're on episode 44 on episode 222.
Yeah, I know. I love the the repeating of numbers is very
It's the lucky stream.
yeah, I do enjoy. Wait until we get to episode 777. All right, anyway, so
Wait, what?
not of this, I mean of the podcast.
Oh, I was like, which show has season 7?
No, no,
I was so confused.
no, 777 as in slot machine. 77.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I got that part, but I didn't think you
Did
meant the
you?
podcast. I thought it was an episode of season 7 because I know one of the shows goes into the 70s with the episodes.
Yeah, that's
my
Cross
brain.
Wars. That's the one we're watching next.
Yeah, but that's my brain was like, there's not 7 seasons of that.
Fucking feels like it. Right. So, anyway, so if you're watching along with us, watch with on the we're watching on the Crunchyroll app. If you are watching fan subs, timestamps may not align, so we'll do our best to try and stay on track together. But you know, get yourself a snack, get yourself something to drink, and let's enjoy the show. So 3, 2, 1. Da 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 da.
Faction. Aw. I mean, I like the intro to
Where are the subs?
have you gone into the wrong?
No, the subs were turned off.
What
Crunchyroll, what the hell?
the?
I mean, sure, I'll study up, you know. Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
The app just randomly turning the subtitles off.
We can't all use strategy guides to.
Oh, that was so... Oh, I'll get into that later. That was weird.
That's funny. I just feel like they're a youngster.
So we got Hajime back and burnt eggs
Yeah.
turned Sleepmon back into Hajime. Leviathan's terrible plan. The Human Instrumentality Project. Operation Human Application.
Also, Hajime, the ultimate hacker. What?
Catch the Runaway Bootmon. Ashinoki Books. He's got a secret room in the secret base. God, they got him set up with.
Yeah.
There's so many towers. Oh, we're back in Deep Web, are we?
Yeah.
With the Shy Guys.
Someone is. Oh, there
Oh,
we
yeah,
go.
no, we're back in Deep Web. Interesting.
He's still wearing white.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Your brother's a better hacker than you are.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one he worries about. Eugen just calling him out.
Are they using their like bracelets as webcams?
I think so, yeah.
'Cause otherwise, how is he seeing their faces?
Kowloon. It used to be a place to evolve apps into Appmon.
Okay.
Well, that would make sense. We don't have a level.
Yeah.
We don't have a level below standard.
Look at him posing for the camera.
Yeah. Ah. We're undoing these locks. Okay. So I have forbade Meg from looking at the thumbnail or metadata for this stream.
Yeah, I wasn't even allowed to retweet the tweet on my own profile. So don't spoil anything for me. I'm sorry if AJ spoiled it for you.
I did what was necessary to get clicks, and this show is 7 years old.
But I'm not allowed to.
No. Oh, come on. This app just does not want to cooperate today, huh?
Is it possessed or infected, or does it need to vomit up some data?
Is there a hologram ghost in here? No, not for another 2 weeks. Why is Night still in the intro or the Ultimate 4 at this point? Just change that scene to something else.
Yeah. I was talking to our artist friend who does the cool Digimon stuff. The other artist friend who does the cool Digimon stuff.
Ah, yes.
And I said,
Appmon Kindergarten.
I was explaining about what's happened with Ghost Game because they haven't watched it yet. He said, why can't Digimon ever have a well-paced product? If it's not plot, it's release. If it's not release, it's gameplay. God damn you, Bandai.
Yep.
Those are terrifying.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but everything's been activating as he's walked by because he's booting them up.
Yeah, but those little chicken things were terrifying. Are you a 4-year-old girl?
Yeah, I still love the juxtaposition that we have this, Bumblebee looking ultimate Appmon, and it's like a 4-year-old. It's such a baby. Like, that's an ideal hiding spot for it. It doesn't have a concept of its own size.
Yeah.
Poor baby left alone for so long. I know. You think Hajime could have reached out to Bootmon before this and just said, hey, by the way, I'm sending friends to come get you?
Oh, are they gonna have to fight him? Come on.
Oh.
Bootmon kind of looks like, what's his name with the motorcycle? The hair.
Oh, I see where you're coming from. That little, it's his hands. Yeah, they
The
scared him
mask
away.
blasting off again. It's so funny when they're all running towards someone and all the eyes go like because
Yeah.
the person seeing them is like, "Oh no, I'm terrified." Whereas we know they're just three little babies running towards them.
Yeah. So Hajime programmed this emergency escape function into Bootmon. Yeah, Hajime should have told Bootmon he was sending some friends.
Yeah.
Little face. Dantemon. Hey, the net ocean, the beach. Hey, Orchid.
So everything he's flying past is turning on.
Yeah. We haven't even opened yet. Oh no.
Driver.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No! Swear to God, it must have been amazing to just turn up for work, say one word, and walk right out the door. You can't tell me they didn't just get some intern in the office to record the word no 20 different ways.
Mm. And now he just happens to be where he's standing.
Well,
I've seen that place in the anime
oh yeah.
with just all the little festival tents and that set of steps.
Aww. Looks adorable.
He does not. Baubles, banana, and fish.
Yeah.
Weird combination.
A festival to appease the souls of broken electronics. What? Uh-oh. I love his little run. Just the hands to the sides, like flit it out.
Yeah. Kind of like when you see like a lady or something run and they're just pick
Yeah.
up the skirts and run along. All the broken appliances.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh. This seems familiar.
My friend, you do not need to order more bananas.
Did Mithra do the cooking there?
Apparently. Not too sad.
If this ever gets dubbed, does he become Wilson? Damon.
He looks
So
like
he's
some
just
kind of
like an evolved version of the failure.
Yeah,
the Link
I was just
failure
gonna
one.
say he's like some kind of dinosaur mech of that.
Mm. Well, if he's ultimate level, then yeah, he would, because the other one's a super, right? And so
Yeah.
it would make sense. But we already have a Damemon Digimon, so no relation.
Mhm. We must save the festival.
Yeah. Quiet non-protagonist. Remember when they pretended he had a crush on her at the start of this show?
Yeah, I feel like it's more like she has a crush on him.
Oh, it's definitely turned.
I mean, he's too busy with his boyfriend to have a crush on anyone else.
Mm. Four-way split screen. Yo! All four at once!
Hey. I love that her finger lights up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
Shopman! When did we see you last?
Sorry, I was just giggling because his thing just
Yeah.
said tool.
Aries' little wink was kind of cute. Aww. I forgot about that. The excessive overconfidence. I found an ultimate pigeons. Let's the door.
The squad.
Gloob moon. He's doing the Appmon thing. Where's Entermon? He's unaffected, is he?
Of course, the festival guy has to save the festival, right?
Oh, is this like Daisuke at the end of 02, where Belial Vamdemon's illusion has no effect on him because he's just so happy? Yeah, I think, yeah.
Is it just that they're too stupid to see what's going on? I don't know.
Yeah. Or like they're so excessively happy that
Yeah.
him.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe ruins that. Oh, not a festival without fireworks. Appmon currently back in the secret base. I wanted to see the fireworks. Oh. I guess her manager called. She's gone off, and the glasses have like the glass shade over them.
Oh.
So might not have been good news.
No. Now hold hands.
I know, right? We'll come here together.
It wouldn't be out of place that they just grabbed each other's hands.
Oh, yeah.
Hands like.
And she's like, "Oh, I'm the third wheel here, huh?"
She's looking going, "Oh, they're cute. I ship that." Has she been fired?
I wonder. I don't remember. They're canceling up it.
You were gonna leave it anyway.
Yeah, like last week. Last week she wanted to leave. Okay, so she's acknowledging that like this is him just fucking with her.
Hmm. He was made of data. Maybe.
Oh.
Well, how did you get there? He brought him to the festival.
Yeah.
Hajime still sus.
Yeah, but Hackmon got to see fireworks, so I'm happy.
Ah. The roundy bits on his butt are hilarious.
I know they're not meant to be that, but it also looks like he's just got two sword hilts sticking out of his hips. Like, he's just a big electric conductor.
Hmm.
We might need to work on that. Amazing. Hajime's little cutout looks nothing like any of the others.
Yeah.
I mean, if a hornet came at me, I'd look for the emergency evacuation button too. So,
Oh, this was fun all around.
yeah, like we had a nice bit of plot stuff, and then it just devolved into silliness. It is kind of. It does kind of feel like, again, though, that we have like two episode ideas stitched together.
A little bit, yeah.
But I don't mind it because A, it's not a whole episode of running around Kowloon going, "Where's Bootmon?" Or it's not a whole episode of,
Mm.
"We have Bootmon, emergency evacuation. We
Yeah.
have Bootmon, emergency." Like, it's not a whole episode of that,
Yeah.
but it's also not a whole episode of, "Oh no, the summer festival is in danger."
Yeah.
Like Tellermon's was? Was it Tellermon the last time we had a festival?
Was it at a festival?
I think so. Remember there being like stalls and stuff like that.
She had a stall, but I don't think
Yeah, but I think she was at the festival.
that was in the net ocean. Oh no, I don't think that was in the human world.
Did you see the title for next episode?
Oh, yeah. Well, that spoiled it. But they were tiny children.
They were tiny children, weren't they? So yeah.
Well, this makes no sense at all.
I'm
Or
gonna
does it?
pause that. So
So now I can open the chat because I know what's on the thumbnail.
yeah.
Ads, that's what's on the thumbnail.
So let me bring the ranking screen up here. Emergency evacuation device. I love it. It's such a good joke, but I at the same time I do appreciate that we just didn't spend all episode telling that one joke. Because the bit at the end wouldn't have been as funny if the whole episode had done that.
Yeah.
You know. Especially because it's one of those big, yeah, I'm gonna fight alongside you and we're gonna take down Leviathan, and then he just gets he's done a big concern and he runs away.
Yeah. The little scream. Ah!
Yeah, Bootmon's great. I really do. I love Bootmon. So
It was kind of like that sound alert you added from.
oh yeah, the skeleton. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Same energy.
All right.
Nice.
So
Ooh. Oh, weird. I kept today.
this is true. Well done. You'll sleep well once we're done then.
I hope.
Oh, no, it's doing the thing. And then I can put it in now.
Yeah. Is there a tighty in this episode?
Now. I'll say nothing there. That is a very good question though.
Because I know other ones in other shows are not his in particular.
Exactly, yeah.
So I'm like, but is this one?
So
Bootmon.
well, hold on. Let me fill in the that was the monster of the week this week for this episode. So Bootmon, yeah, that is more than fair. I loved his little camp prancing around as well when he was running away.
He's very Bumblebee-esque as well.
Oh, he is. He's just a bumblebee. He really
Bumblebee
is.
was kind of a child as well.
Yeah. The only thing keeping him legally distinct is that he doesn't talk in radio adverts.
Yeah.
Scoring this episode is a little different though.
Yeah, because I had fun the whole way through. There wasn't one part of it that made me go, ugh, though.
Yeah.
Like him having his own little room down at the secret base and it being covered with some kind of field or something. So if I think I get in, like it's silly, but if he's the super hacker that supposedly he is, why not?
Like it's like one of those things where you look at it and go, "Oh, you're a bit OP, Hajime," but at the same time, there's a reason Leviathan went for you.
Yeah.
So
And
it
like
makes sense within the context.
if Denimon can make a whole gate out of a rotary phone down there, why not?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Well, not quite a rotary phone, but
No, and I do kind of like that this episode as well. Like when we got to the festival stuff, I feel like I could be wrong on this because my memory on how the next 6 episodes go. Wait, no, 6 would bring us up to 58. This episode seemed to put a pin in the whole Haru and I thing. Like it's like they went, oh, we should really wrap that up, considering like we were telling the story of the, this person who wants to be stronger than he is, and but he'll, there's this girl he admires from afar, and they've kind of put a pin in that now, I feel, and gone, okay, well look, that story is done.
Yeah.
Like they've become different people and they've moved on, kind of, or
yeah,
he moved on and she was sort of catching up on his crush, and then went, oh, Eugen.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that, like, they could have done the whole, oh, you saved the fireworks, because she knows that, that it was them.
Yeah.
And they could have watched the fireworks together, but they chose to put him with his boyfriend.
Yeah.
And she was sat on the ground watching them, standing up, definitely holding hands.
Oh yeah.
We'll come back to the fireworks together. Not you, I.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone who was writing this really wanted boyfriends in this show.
And you know what? It's
Oh, why is my chat not cut up?
It's welcome. It
works. And he'll have like a lover's betrayal then, when whatever happens with sus Eugen with his red eyes happens.
Yeah. Do you think at this point the show has expected you to forget about that?
Possibly, yes.
Because they haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, last time it happened.
Yeah.
Was that time he walked through the door of his own house. And his mother was very sus, or whatever she is.
And nothing, like, and they haven't even
since,
like Ray has given him the side eye a couple of times, but
yeah, that's why I feel like he knows something. But I don't know, maybe he just sends an android. I feel bad for Haru if like real Eugen is dead and this is a replacement.
Oh God.
I don't know, it could go a billion ways in my head.
Let's see. Reiko says this could have been avoided. In the end, he only has eyes for Eugen. This could have been avoided if instead of standing them all together to be easy targets, they surrounded the enemy. Well, it's a bit dumb, but we could argue that an Appmon created for entertainment is the opposite of one created to make people not do anything and be bored. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like,
yeah, like he was breaking smartphones and laptops and whatnot, whereas
yeah, his whole intent was to ruin everything.
Everything, yeah.
Where
he's a big party pooper, and Endermon is the party.
Exactly, yeah. Which is why it didn't work.
Yeah.
And again, it is the whole Daisuke not being affected by Belial Vandemon's illusions, because because Daisuke, for whatever reason, doesn't have anything to be afraid of, or he doesn't have concerns about his future.
Yeah, because he's just one of those happy people that's not incredibly intelligent.
Yeah.
And we know Astra fits into that category.
Is it true? Are you stretching the truth? No, it's very true!
That was my chat in reopener. Also, now I can like the episode. Hey, Pedja.
Pedja, good to see you. So, but yeah, I do like.
Sorry.
What?
Scroll down. Your chat's frozen.
Oh. what Daisuke has to consider? Wow, wow! I still don't know where the ramen cart came from. Yeah,
Yeah.
like there was no foreshadowing for him wanting to set up his own business throughout that show.
Yeah.
So him just turning out and going, I want to be a ramen cart, proprietor. Like, wait, what? I want to own a ramen cart shop worldwide. Okay, but
Okay.
where was the foreshadowing for this?
In the same place that the astronaut stuff was
For Yamato, yeah.
yeah.
The stuff they've had to actively try and retcon into Try and Kizuna. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Yamato should have either gone on to be like a like a like a counselor for broken families, or for
Yeah.
children of broken families, or just gone on to be in a band.
Yeah. Or both.
Yeah, or both.
Yeah.
Oh God, could you imagine going to therapy and Lars Ulrich is just sitting in the chair going, how can I help you today? um Digi-know made a 30-minute video about Appmon. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I saw the thumbnail and I was like, must hide from Meg. Ash Ketchum grows up to start a jelly donut stand. Prologue, thank you. Didn't Daigo inspire Taichi to be a diplomat? Yeah, but again, it's all retroactively working. I have no problem with Try attempting. Wasn't saying the pun. I have no problem with Try attempting to get the characters toward their towards their future jobs from the 02 epilogue.
Yeah, because they kind of wrote themselves into a corner by having that.
Yeah, because they weren't predicting they'd have to pick this story back up in 20 years for money. Well,
for money.
Yeah, yes, for money.
For nostalgia.
Yeah,
for money.
For money. They weren't writing with that. They weren't writing with that in mind.
Mm.
Oh, we should probably future-proof this.
Yeah.
But it's just that Yamato still makes no sense. And Daisuke still comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Takaru becoming a writer makes sense. His parents are journalists.
Yeah.
So you don't need direct foreshadowing on that, but you can see where it came from.
It's just something that he grew up with.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be weird to write things for him. He probably keeps a journal and all that anyway.
Yeah. Like Sora being forced into the family business, there was foreshadowing for that.
Yeah.
Her mom didn't like her being such a tomboy, and it would make sense that she would. And I hate to say it this way, so bear with me as my wording may not be very delicate on this, but it would make sense that, especially for the culture, that she was feminized.
Yeah.
That I'm not a fan of it, but I can appreciate the context on why that would have happened. But Yamato just being like, yeah, we went to Mars, was like, at the time, I think they just wanted something that to inspire the kids watching, these are all the things you can do when you grow. I feel it was meant to be more of that sort of thing.
But it also kind of goes, but not music, don't do music. That's
yeah, but that also works the same way with Sora. Sport isn't a job. It's not a profession. It's
especially not for women.
Yeah.
I'm a girl, it's okay.
I know, but no. I'm face palming at that. That is probably
not wrong.
No, you're probably not wrong. No. Was there foreshadowing for Hikari wanting to be a teacher? Not as such, teacher or nurse. Maybe because Joe was going to be the doctor, right?
Yeah.
And again, I don't quote unquote traditional roles would say, become a nurse because girl. Yeah. But Hikari was also always very put everyone before herself. Very the more probably because of the whole Crest of Light thing. You know, she'd want to try to get everyone, would like to see everyone succeed despite herself.
Yeah.
So I could see her in like this kindergarten teacher role where she's
Yeah.
dealing with kids growing up who, they have their whole lives ahead of them. Or I could see her being a nurse, working in a hospital as a nurse or a doctor or something like that. So I don't think it's necessarily like she didn't pull out a study book one day and go, I want to do that.
Yeah.
But unless there was an audio drama I missed, because those don't get released outside of Japan.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. But hey, they did a reboot of Adventure, so they had the chance to fix Sora. Oh, right.
We got the
Sora, yeah. Yeah, who is, yeah. Sora was in the reboot? I don't remember. Piomon evolved all on her own and was a tank all by herself. I don't remember Sora in the reboot. But yeah, so how did we get on this tangent? Where were we before that?
Astra.
Oh yeah, he's just an idiot. Yeah,
yeah.
he's just a moron. So obviously the ruining fragrance had no effect on him or Entermon. Okay, so scoring the episode then.
Like, I really enjoyed it, and I want to give it a kind of a high score, but I don't want to give it like a 5, because it's not really.
No.
It's not 5.
No, no, it's not.
But I kind of want to give it a 4, to be honest.
Okay.
I had a lot of fun with it. Maybe a 3.5.
Well, pick one.
4.
A 4?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go on. I had fun.
Yeah. No,
I didn't dislike any of it.
No, and I would completely agree with you.
Lovely.
Because, like, while we do have this continuing trend of taking 2 episode ideas and meshing them together, that still doesn't mean it's a bad thing to do. Because you're not spending 20 minutes on one joke with Bootmon, and you're not spending 20 minutes on a festival.
Yeah,
having one be consequence of another, makes it does keep the unit, like, it keeps this universe. And it was one of those things I really loved about Ghost Game at the start, where everything sort of has a connective tissue. Like, the reason they end up at the festival in the first place is because Bootmon, has awoken Damedamon, because he's just turning on devices wherever he goes. Then so like what? Yeah, so like one plot point becomes a consequence of another plot point. So I think that's really good. I don't recall if they mentioned there was a festival happening at the start of the episode, so that does kind of come out of nowhere.
Yeah, unless
it's like, and suddenly there was a festival.
No, because Watson and I didn't show up till the festival.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they mentioned it at all, but the others being so preoccupied they don't know there's a festival would also make sense, because they have a lot of crap going on right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they were in the deep web as well. Can I pass differently in the deep web?
Nope.
No?
No, we don't have those rules in this universe.
Okay.
Because technically they're not in the digital world.
Oh yeah.
They are just on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a 4 is fair, because it is an like, I really did like Ojimon being turned into the Cowardly Lion.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, Shutmon basically being turned back into Offmon.
And we know your favorite one.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, Gloobmon as opposed to Gloobmoon, even, not even Mon.
Yeah,
Moon. Gloobmoon. Much like when we saw Delinquent Haru a few weeks ago.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
For them to do that joke again.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really feel like, oh, this again. You
Because
know.
it fit and and it didn't work with Haru because he was really bad at it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Haru was just trying to act delinquent and couldn't. So yeah, it was good. It was good. Uh Reiko, is it really needed to get a voice for Sora in the dub for the reboot? I think you can simply remove her scenes and the story would remain the same. I hate that you're not wrong. I really hate that you're not wrong. um yeah, okay. So where are we ranking this one then? 'Cause-
Yeah, this might be a bit more difficult now, with it being a 4.
yeah, but like is it a low 4, a mid tier 4,
Mm. Look at my other 4s first.
there you go.
There I go.
So all of these.
Yeah. Um. I enjoy this more than Wake Up Sleep.
Oh,
Oh, you told. um. Huh. But I think I did like it better than the 5th Doctor.
okay. So it's on the lower end of the 4 scale anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to beat the election results in the Nine Goddesses.
Oh God, no.
Hmm. I think put it above.
Wake up, sleep, mother.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That episode had like fun stuff and some cute stuff, but
Yeah.
I don't know. This was more fun.
Fair. Very curious. Like it's so Appmon, the first Appmon championship episode was better.
No.
Oh, are we going again?
No. Leave it there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I
You're sure now?
No, I'm not. Um I'll think about it while you're while you're doing yours.
Okay. Hmm. I think I will also go above Take Back Gatchmon. Because it's just, I don't think this episode is better than than the Halloween episode.
No. That's up really high on mine.
Yeah. Kameramon's Halloween Scandal is it's just such a good episode that like, but I definitely think this is better than Appmon Championship and definitely better than the Legendary 7 Code meetup.
Yeah.
And those were those were good in their own bubbles. Well, sort of looking back on them now, I'm like, hmm.
That's why I'm having a little trouble with the other one. I'm trying to remember other things that happened in the episode for why it was a 4, except for the ending.
Well, yeah. So,
Not sure if it's just a case of this one being more fun recently. I
yeah.
might go back and go, this is much better than I thought it was.
I'm. That's the Musclemon episode, isn't it?
Yes.
And that's very fun.
Wait, is it?
Fifth app driver, or is it the one where he turns up? Oh yeah, it's the one where he just turns up at the end.
Yeah. So then the duo.
App drive duo is the Musclemon one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They're all jealous of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. According to these scores, I don't think this is a 5 out of 5 anime. I believe you said before that Appmon is S tier anime.
We're not at the end yet. We've still what? 7 episodes?
After tonight, yeah. I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
So we're not at the end yet. The individual episodes can have varying scores, but that doesn't mean every episode right. The overall story and characters can be S tier, but that doesn't mean every episode has to be a 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
Every story is going to have its peaks and valleys. Just because the story, in my opinion, is we'll get there. Talk to me in 7 episodes, and we'll go through it again. Well, 52 episodes, and we're on 45. So 46 and 47 are going to be on Wednesday. 48 and 49 are going to be on the following Sunday. 50 and 51 is the following Wednesday. And then 52 is the following Wednesday again.
Yeah, sorry, I just got math.
Yeah. That's the score of each character. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I don't know. I would
forgot the fifth app driver.
I would bump Ray down to maybe a 3 because he's a bad hacker.
Yeah, like you start out and he seems like he's this big scary hacker and he's this, and then he just walks right into traps and
yeah. But I kind of like that as well about him because it is very much a subversion on those tropes.
Yeah, true.
But he's already like in 2 episodes being outclassed by his own brother.
Yeah.
I'm going to bump it above the fifth app driver for sure. Ooh, I really did like Take Back Gatchmon. The stupid ice dragon thing for no reason. And then the surfing on the door. Oh, sorry, no, the sign. Yeah. And Haru landing on it flawlessly, and Eri just like,
yeah.
It wouldn't be out of place for her to have just pulled out like a placard
10,
saying
yeah.
10. Yeah. So yeah, I'll put it above the fifth app driver. Also, if you notice, the episodes that are really low scored are mostly Astra episodes.
Yeah.
So that doesn't say anything about the story or the plot or anything.
Just the character.
Just the character itself. Yeah.
And the Christmas episode just says everything about society.
Everything about society. Yeah, the Christmas episode. Remove that from rotation and nothing of value is lost. But we both have Runaway Bootmon as our 16th best episode. So we've actually evened out on that one, despite the different placements. Oh?
Or have we?
Oh?
Move it up.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
The more I think about it, I can't really entirely remember anything else from that episode except the ending.
Yeah, that's...
I'm sure it was great, but... Yeah.
Hold on.
What have you done?
I've pasted one cell too close. So I'll just pop it over there while I do this.
Okay.
Oh! Come on.
Uh-oh.
Is it? Yeah, of course it did.
Broke it.
Stupid.
Fake XL.
Oh, yeah, stupid fake XL, yeah. Well, you know, you get what you don't pay for. Yeah, it's an open source program, right? I'm not pirating. It's an open source program.
Pedro says, one thing I wonder is, will you judge Ghost Game according to scores or according to overall story once it ends? We can't answer that till it ends.
But yeah, that's it. Come back to me in 4 weeks on that one.
Yeah, yeah. That's like we need to get to the ends of these, and then we can like see if what the scores are compared to how you feel about it.
Yeah.
And
Like these should never be taken as concrete. Like,
yeah, like
they should never be taken as like the be all and end all of how anybody should feel about a show or piece of
or
media.
even how we feel about it. Just because we like gave one episode a 1, and that brings down the whole average, that
Yeah.
doesn't mean we don't really enjoy the show.
Yeah.
But I feel like we have enough 4s, 4.5s, and
Oh, the
5s
score,
that
like
the score is going to be rather high. I find.
Yeah, I actually think this it will be interesting to go back and do a comparison once we do the averages, because I'm very curious to see how our feelings on this show map out versus our feelings on this show.
Yeah.
Which was just bang, 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 and then kind of fell off a cliff. You know,
well, it goes
5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 3, 3, 5, 4, 4, 3.5, 3.6, 3, 5, 4, 3.5, 4, 4.5. Like, Ghost Game.
It has little dips and then comes back up and dips again and comes back up.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes we were kind of expecting episodes to be shit because they
Yeah,
were at a certain point.
Yeah. Pattern, yeah. So, like, we can't really answer those questions for another few weeks until the show actually ends, but
yeah, it really just depends on how it ends. If they completely flub this, I feel they have. But they could have not, but we won't know that until we watch it.
Yeah.
But if they completely flub it, that's going to bring down my enjoyment of the whole thing. Even though I love the whole Monster of the Week episodic thing.
Yeah.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. Well,
Yeah.
you can if you do it fucking right.
Cut the show in half and have your big plot twist. Or if you have to have this many episodes, have your big plot twist come much sooner than 3 episodes out from the ending.
Yeah.
Ghost Game would be about a 3 out of 5, all things considered, Reiko says. Yeah, I mean, until when his brother is the super mega hacker. Oh.
So that makes it better about Ray not being
yeah.
the super mega hacker. That guy wasn't supposed to be the super mega hacker. He's simply a guy that likes doing it, and circumstances forced him to be the super mega hacker. He can't be. When his brother is the super mega hacker, he's simply doing his best, even if he isn't very good at it.
Aw. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's also stupid and runs into traps. Very obvious traps.
Twice.
Yeah. In the same building.
Same building, yeah. All right. Brilliant. So are we ready to move on to episode 45 then?
Yeah.
Ready to watch Gatchmon and Agumon throw down?
I am so confused. Yes.
Or will they throw down? Or is this
They're just gonna eat chocolate together, aren't they?
This could, like, Japanese media particularly, like, and I know I always kind of come back to this because it's the same company. When they Super Sentai has this thing called Versus Cinema. Right? And it's usually like it goes one of a couple of ways, right? So you'll either get a movie where it's this year's Sentai team versus last year's Sentai team.
Yeah.
Or this year's Sentai team versus this year's Ultraman, or this year's Metal Heroes, or whatever else, right? 9 times out of 10, the versus part of it is like Act 1. So
and then they have to band together to do something.
Yeah. So when I see verses in a lot of like anime and Japanese media,
yeah,
I kind of go,
yeah. Well, versus when it's a crossover anyway.
Yeah. When it's a crossover, yeah. So you remember not Ghost Game, Jesus. Appmon was kind of airing around the time Try was coming out.
Yeah.
So we've already seen sort of we've already sort of compared the Take Back Gatchmon episode to Try Part 4. Especially Gokai Red, he wanted to be all the Kamen Riders. Oh yeah, so you'll get Super Sentai versus Kamen Rider. And those ones are usually quite fun. But again, they do fall into the two teams meet up because of circumstances, and then an enemy gets away, side A blames side B blames side A, they fight.
Why don't we work together to catch him?
Yeah, basically.
Common enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then sometimes like the movies are like they can never decide whether all of these share a universe or if they're a multiverse or they're it's always really as the plot demands.
Yeah. They just don't want to give you an answer.
No. So I won't I wouldn't let any of that color your expectations going in. But maybe they will throw down, maybe they won't.
Maybe they will, and then Agumon will melt the Gatchmonica and then feel bad because he ruined food.
Right, well. So we're starting up now. Digimon Universe Appmon Monster. Episode 45. Collision Gatchmon versus Agumon.
We're sad about that, apparently.
Oh, no. Sad about Ghost Game.
Yeah, we were talking happily but thinking about Ghost Game.
Subtitles, you better work. Oh, that's all different.
Oh,
there's more graphics.
Are there?
I think.
Oh, that was really bright. I was trying to see the background and then he just flashed white in my face.
Would these things be canon? Because I always wondered if Sentai and Kamen Rider are in the same universe. I mean, again, it's like...
It's just ambiguous, is it?
Yeah. Like, the most recent two Sentais... Zenkaiger and Dawn Brothers, they had a whole thing about the different universes. Like Brainiac in DC, where he would conquer a world but keep a city in a glass dome. There was kind of something like that going on.
Okay.
Ooh, is that a Chocobo Dragon Knight? Watson Schneider. Oh, we're back to this game. Remember, he was naked.
Yeah. Oh, look, his friends with no names.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose everything again. Say not again. Evil now. He hacked the game to bits.
He's deleting your apps.
Stop being so violent. Oh. Why did they know his name? He's just eating his cave.
Back into the portal with you.
How did they know Agumon by name?
Yeah, why do they know Agumon by name?
Is this like a Tamers thing where it's actually a show in this universe or something?
I can say nothing.
Okay. You'll never be able to play that game in peace.
No.
It's funny because with those kind of games, like regular people will just try to hack you too.
Oh yeah,
he's had 2 Appmon problems with it now as well.
Because Appmon is just outright deleting other apps.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The episode just started and it's already causing problems with it making sense. Yeah. saw it already.
Oh. Well, that's spoilers.
Wasn't sure if it was or not. You could have said nothing.
Pedja spoiling War Greymon.
You could have just said nothing.
Well, you know. Remember, this is Meg's first time watching this, so please.
It's just first time watching it too.
Yeah, but Pedja had also mentioned that another content creator just put out a video, and War Greymon was in their thumbnail. That's
Okay.
why I didn't want you to see it.
Okay. But you still could have just not acknowledged that comment, and I would have just thought that it was just hoping for a War Greymon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I can't unsee that weird little banana logo thing at the bottom looking like Nomura now. With the weird sideways head. Okay.
Roll credits!
Right.
Ding!
You know that game we played when we were little? Jeez, it's not even popular in this universe. You gonna say it's shit? Oh look, little babies! Badly animated babies there.
And
Of course it's hungry.
yeah, Haru Man was, well, that's Haru's character name. But the forest area that Agumon was in, that's File Island. That's where the 99 kids meet.
Yeah, I know.
I love how even in the year that this game is based on, portable console gaming is still side scrollers. Like there's no 3D gaming.
Imagine me.
On vacation. No. Various information of things devices or Internet of Things devices.
Yeah.
Wow.
Imagine being that small child and the character jumps out of your game and starts wrecking the airport.
Ministry of Internal Affairs. Oh.
Game character rampage. I miss when he'd panic.
Saying Leviathan like he turned black and white in 2D. Yeah.
Kid Detective Squad. That's exactly what you are.
That's exactly what you are, Ray. You're a protagonist in a Digimon show. Mystery solving kind of comes with the territory. Super hacker did his job.
Ah.
Hey, Minerva, do you want to just give Hajime a raised Digivice at this point?
Mm.
That would be the worst plan ever. Mm.
That spinning star thing is really satisfying to look at.
Mm. Is Bootmon not just living with you right now? Nakano Broadway! Yo, let's go! Cyber Sleuth callbacks, baby! Did she not have her own figure? Because Dokemon has never seen a figure of Eri before?
Yeah, you think she would have got one first?
Yeah. Bye, Eugen. We hardly knew ye. So, where is the Kuremi Detective Agency?
Mm.
It'd be a cute little reference if there was just a sign on one of the things.
They wouldn't even have to say detective agency, just
Just Kuremi, yeah, and the if you
or
knew-
like a little coffee cup or something.
could be aware of all her merchandise. Yeah.
Mhm.
Whoa.
You're gonna be in Resident Evil.
Stars.
Oh, that's cute. Can you get one of those?
I don't remember if that chip exists. I'll need to look into it. If it does, it's beyond expensive now. Only 150 times against Diablomon, yeah.
So he's that one specific one that Harrow played with, or it just
Well-
remembers every person who
Well,
played
that's
with it, I guess.
yeah. Oh, yeah, no, just his.
Yeah.
They sure had an adventure together.
Mm. Oh, is someone jealous? Are you hungry? I think he's hungry.
I'm hungry. Yeah, even in this universe, he's just a hungry boy.
I knew he'd be eating that.
Mm.
How many of those does he have under there?
Yes. Wild Island Forest.
So all of this is kind of like a. All the game apps are like a little Wreck-It Ralph situation.
Yeah.
You all hang out and the games are closed.
Yeah. Hey, Haru, how come your mom lets you have 2 monster partners?
What's with those eyes? This isn't Leviathan. You just vomit all of them.
Why does everyone look like the caught up man? Why does everyone look like the caught up man?
Yeah, I really hope it's not Leviathan either. That would be terrible. I feel like this is someone else that Leviathan tasked to find Bootmon, and he's had a really dumb plan, and it's not working out. So everyone else still hasn't escaped from Aries fans yet.
I guess not. No.
They're not allowed to be in the crossover.
No.
Eri walks absolutely everywhere. Everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Not one person notices her because she's wearing glasses.
Yeah. But as soon as she
She
steps inside a
speaks-
nerd mall,
She speaks once and they're all like, ah, it's you!
it's a nerd mall. They'd be more attuned for this stuff.
You say you're hungry again, I swear to God.
Oh.
You having a tantrum?
Yeah. To hire this up, I don't care. I'll take the hit on this one.
The algorithm's just gonna go, I know that voice.
Not the voice.
Ah. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think that would happen.
Also, look at his code. It's all zeros and ones, unlike Globemons, which is all more. It's all like more intricate data.
Yeah. Why did they zoom in on his butt?
Did you expect to hear Braveheart in this show at all?
No.
Oh yeah.
I really wanted that thing to go no when
I
I
know.
punched it. Well, he did it for him, I suppose. What the hell is that thing?
The Sega Dreamcast, clearly.
I was just gonna say he looks like a little rat Sonic.
He's putting in the Konami code.
Yeah, he's just evil Sonic.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought he got a work my chip.
Believe in your heart.
Start playing the game again.
Yeah.
This one was great because it was ridiculously unexpected. So now they're doing the chase thing across episodes.
He did walk by that video game console last episode. Bootmon in the
Oh,
kindergarten.
yeah. The fan meeting.
Doesn't like the phone. Oh. He got the mobile version.
Oh, your Agamon's gonna be lost forever soon then.
I know. He's our honored predecessor.
You should know that.
So this show just admitted that Appmon are more sophisticated Digimon.
Yeah,
The
dude.
thing I've been saying for years.
No, I don't want to see Adventure Shit again. Rico. Did they have a dip in the ratings during this? Is that why he appeared?
It's just well, you saw the app chip. It was just for the anniversary. It was the 20th anniversary.
Ah, okay.
So this was just a nice little.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Never realized, but the singer for this sounds like Eugen.
I suddenly can't remember what Eugene sounds like. I just... He tends to have a more mature voice than the rest of them.
Yeah.
When he first came into it, I was like, "You're much older than everybody."
And of course, this nonsense episode has better animation and a better evolution sequence than the entirety of Adventure 2020, aside from its own War Greymon. No, Pedro, Reiko was agreeing with you. Reiko wasn't saying that this was better than the 2020 War Greymon sequence.
Saying both of the War Greymons
Yeah.
were better than everything else.
Better than everything
all
else.
Of 2020.
Yeah.
Oh, the little blush.
I know. Oh. Happy birthday, Hal.
Uh-oh. Doggos! I wonder who's going to be my favorite this show.
Well, Doggo's chasing Astra. Yeah, sure. I'll give
They
their
get number
favorite
one.
character in advance.
Did
Yeah.
they catch him? They get more points if they catch him.
Agumon, time to evolve. Agumon. More hard to kill second one. Agumon. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it also does show, I guess, that even though we only have 3 stages of evolution so far, we've got standard, we've got super, and we've got ultimate. This episode also puts Appmon ultimates on par with Digimon ultimates,
Yeah.
or megas. So when we eventually do get our next stage, for the Appmon, it's really going to enforce the go beyond element. But again, I think it's a really cool detail that, like, War Greymon in the Appmon evolution style, his code is all just zeros and ones.
Yeah, Sleek said that as well.
I really love how Digimon have the binary code detail, giving them the difference between Digimon and Appmon. Yeah, and then the study files thing at the end basically said Digimon are Appmon's predecessors.
Yeah.
Now, there's a couple of ways to interpret that. You can take it at face value and be very literal about it. Or it's a case of they're the show that came before Appmon. So it's a predecessor in a very literal sense that way. They're like super ultimate, basically. Well, we'll when we get there, we'll have that discussion when we get there.
Me and Reiko have the same feeling, so no, an Astra episode is coming.
Yeah.
But look, he's getting chased by dogs, and maybe those big guys beat him up. I don't know.
There's the big guy with the spikes on his shoulders just carrying Astra out of the tea house.
Should have thrown him over his shoulder.
Oh. Oh. Ow. That is still a child.
Do you care?
No. No, I don't.
None of us do. As long as they don't hurt Musimon.
So then...
They're all drawn so weird as well. They look like...
Oh, you can tell there's no budget next episode.
Yeah. It all
went into this.
Yeah.
It all went into War Greymon, didn't it? Yeah.
They didn't even try with some of the faces. Like, they just look like really bad sketches of One Punch Man or something. But this was fun.
Yeah.
It was like
if we have to have a completely filler episode, why not do something like this as a celebration thing?
Yeah, like if it was lining up with a celebration, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
So otherwise you're sitting there going, why him though? But it's really obvious why him. Oh, those things are cool.
Yeah, it's like the new Pokemon anime. Not to circle back to where our stream started today. I might not like the fact that one of the characters has a Charizard and a Pikachu, but I get why.
Yeah.
I get why.
Yeah, and even if like people like don't like that, I get why a company keeps pushing them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Business. I get that. Yeah.
Even if the people are like, oh, them again, you know.
Yeah.
Company's like, but you like them. We know you like them.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but
Yeah.
I would like the opportunity to like others, please.
Yeah.
You know,
You have so many, and we like most of them.
considering that this is at the same time they were also making Try, I don't think they needed to inject more adventure into things. I mean, as a celebration episode, I think it's harmless. Like, spoilers, because we've only got like 7 episodes left. This isn't a constant.
Yeah.
You know, and this is just
It's just
a
like
random
when-
Agumon. It's not like it's not like it's Taichi's Agumon or
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
yeah.
I was like, does he peek out of there too? Is he on the other end of the line somewhere going,
Yeah.
where the hell did my Agumon go? What was I gonna say?
So I'm
Who
kind of
was it in Ghost Game?
Hmm?
Zubamon?
well, he was the Digimon created for the anniversary,
Yeah.
and then for the 25th, it is Espimon.
Yeah, but I mean, but he was the previous one, so he came into it.
Yeah.
And that was for some kind of celebration?
No.
Or did that line up with anything? Him showing up in Ghost Game?
I think that episode aired the same day or weekend as the 25th anniversary.
Okay, so that it's the same thing essentially. They just
Yeah.
had to make it Agumon.
Yeah, because I mean, it's a really cool idea, though. Like, the show's title is Digimon Universe. And Digimon had to show up at some point.
Yeah.
You know, does it matter in the long run of the show's story? No.
No, and to be fair,
Would the show have been
What-
better without it? Show would be the same.
yeah,
It's just an extra episode.
it would have
what-
just been another game character that they had
Yeah.
played with when they were kids. I was gonna say when they were kids, it's not surprising that if he was playing a Digimon game, he had an Agumon.
Well, yeah, there's that.
So like,
There is one thing about it though. There is one thing about it. Like, sort of on a rewatch, I've kind of gone, I would prefer if they did this. And that is, I don't have a problem with the Agumon turning up, because I think in the grand scheme it's harmless because it's one episode. And it hasn't been, the whole show hasn't been, hey, remember Digimon?
yeah,
But there's a part of me that doesn't like the fact that it's specifically Haru's old Agumon.
yeah. That like, what are the chances of that if it's a species?
Yeah.
On
What
the
I
internet?
would have preferred maybe is if the character remembered everyone who's played the game,
Yeah,
and that would, like, you know, you could still do that joke of you lost 500 times to Edamon and
yeah.
150 times to Diablomon. You could still do that joke, but I
But
don't think
it's
it
not
necessarily
something
had to
like-
be
yeah.
the one from his console.
Yeah.
Especially now that he's got the mobile version of the game. And if that console was what he was playing on when he was a little babby,
Not the
that
same
save
one.
data is not going to transfer.
Yeah.
You know, the DS doesn't connect to the cloud.
Mm.
You know, I'm just throwing that one out there.
Yeah.
Your save data is just not on the cloud. Sure, look, fucking, and save data transferring is never easy. Remember, I upgraded my phone and lost all my Rearise data
Yeah.
because it just wouldn't transfer over. And
Yeah,
then
so if
I just went,
Digimon were real, all yours just died.
and that's gonna happen at the end of this month when they shut down the Vital Bracelet app,
Yeah.
because they refuse to
You could go between the apps.
yeah, they refuse to give you an easy way of taking everything from the Vital Bracelet lab and transferring it over to the Vital Bracelet arena.
Mm.
So I'm going to lose everything at the end of the month anyway, unless I want the tedium of loading everything from the lab into the VV into the arena.
Yeah.
And
How many of them do you have?
how many dim cards do I have?
Mm.
You know, it's
Yeah, the implication was that when that whatever he was doing to the other ones, the attack he did with them,
Mm.
was that he fired Baby Flame at it,
Yeah.
and it didn't get him, and then he hid behind the other guy. So that really, like, it shouldn't have worked, but I can see kind of where they were coming from with it not working.
if they weren't in the middle of something more important where it's catching up to Bootmon, this would be harmless. But this episode also makes Leviathan look stupid. It's also bothersome that of all the game characters, which appear to have been at least hundreds of thousands, that single Agumon is the only one they couldn't take control over. I mean, if it wasn't Agumon, you could. I mean, yeah, you could also write the episode where Agumon is taken over, but they would just default to Gabumon.
Yeah.
Know,
or he would have been fighting or whatever, and Haru would have gone, "Hey, Agumon, let's save Agumon because I know him," and then he'd not be evil anymore because he'd remember Haru or something.
Yeah. You would do a power. You would do a power of friendship breaks the spell thing.
Yeah, they were never gonna keep him like an enemy.
Yeah. Agumon getting away and fighting back is all them wouldn't feel like, oh, you love Agumon. When Black Agumon appeared in Ghost Game, and he was like, Agumon, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, but that was still a shock because we weren't expecting that.
Yeah, he didn't.
Like, he turned up.
He literally just came out of nowhere.
He literally just came out of nowhere after Gulu's like shell shocked everyone.
And
I would need to go back and sort of rewatch that show in particular, but I think
you mean that episode?
I mean this, like, because I would like to. I would kind of want to go back and see what our reactions were in general.
Oh, okay.
Because maybe it's the benefit of hindsight. It might have thrown me for a loop as well, because in 2020, Agumon was just so in your face. I'm still it's how many? It's a year and a half later.
It wasn't a shock so much as it was a trigger.
Yeah,
yeah.
Where I hadn't felt the saturation at this point watching, because even watching this episode originally, I know I love the crap out of this episode, and then the addition of Braveheart as the proper nostalgia.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, okay. This episode rocks, but it's a year and a half later, and I'm still talking about Goku Greymon, one-shotting Millenniummon by himself, which I still don't like. And you could excuse the power of friendship and the dreams and hopes of everybody made the Gaia Force so much stronger. You could excuse it whatever way you like. I still don't like that as a concept, because it sidelines everybody else and tells the audience those characters are not important.
Yeah.
And they already did that enough with Sora. Bringing it back. But at this point, Try was coming out once every 6 months. So I didn't feel the oversaturation of Agumon turning up in this episode at that time.
You weren't sitting there going, oh, not him again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where in 2020, I feel like in Ghost Game, I feel like if I did react negatively, like we started joking about like Dark Tai Chi and everything.
Yeah, that's what Pedro said up here. People like me included, where is Black Tai Chi? Because every time he appears, people are like, where is Tai Chi?
Yeah. So like if I did react with like a sort of
a
malice or just a voracious sort of, oh God, no. It's more of we just got done with you. Can you let someone else be on the show now?
Yeah.
But then he hasn't done anything. Black Agumon hasn't done anything. Black Galgomon hasn't done anything. Black Growlmon hasn't done anything. They've just been in the background.
The two dark the other guys from that episode.
Yeah,
they were two dark
Saberdramon and Flare Lizamon, yeah.
Yeah, they were two dark ones as well. They kind of came back for a minute.
Well, Saberdramon did. The other guy died.
He mentioned
the other guy. The other guy's dead. Yeah, but
he's not dead because everything was all vomited out of her. He not taken over by her?
No, he died off screen.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I thought. No, okay, never mind.
Yeah, he died off screen. So
I thought what's her name had eaten him.
No, just the darkness in general got him.
Ah, okay.
But So but anyway, my point is, in hindsight with Ghost Game, the Agumon, like I have the hindsight now of 60 plus odd episodes to sort of look at that appearance and go, well, it doesn't mean anything. Now
Yeah.
look, no, when Ghost Game comes back, it could be answered.
Yeah.
But if it's not, it's just a
doesn't-
weird little cameo for reasons.
Yeah. Just
Um
like you said, they're just there to look at their favorite
yeah.
rock star and get his
They're
autograph.
just they're just fans.
And they just sensed it. Like the Eri fans in this episode, they just kind of went, I know that voice.
Nah, she wouldn't be here. Wait, it is her.
Mhm.
It's the same thing with Ghost Game will do with Hero and Gamamon just overshadowing Ruli and Kyosho in the last 2 episodes. I mean, yeah. I mean, if Siriusmon is the only one to defeat the evil, then yeah. But we've already seen sort of, and we're starting to get glimpses of that, sadly. And I get from a storytelling perspective why they might do it, because they're now setting up, for the advent of Gulus properly.
Mm.
Like we had Siriusmon and Gulus Gamamon, basically talking.
Yeah.
Having
a little internal chat.
Yeah. But again, this is all stuff that should have been done 30 episodes ago.
Yeah.
So, I'm never a fan of when one character entirely sidelines the rest of the cast. And as much as I love Digimon Savers, it is guilty of that as well. And it's one of my main gripes with Frontier. Aside from getting their butts kicked by the Royal Knights for about 20 episodes, I do have this gripe that when 1 or 2 characters just make the rest of the cast redundant.
Yeah.
You
make them look bad, and then when they do something again, it's not believable.
Yeah. So I mean, when the Black Agumon turned up in Ghost Game, if I kind of retched at that, it is more of, as you said, it is a trigger from just the oversaturation of Agumon from 2020.
But it was the same when people put out that image of Dark Taichi, who nearly got sick of that as well.
Oh yeah.
And it's because you were just like, Taichi again.
Oh yeah.
Because you're sick of him, like you said. He was in like every episode, even ones that weren't his.
Yeah, but he was. Yeah. But it also comes up to, like, I kind of feel this. I have, and this.
Sorry, Desmond.
Gulu's Katemon.
No, oops! I showed up in mid rant, so I'm forgotten again. No, you're not forgotten. We haven't caught up yet.
We just haven't caught up with the chat, Desmond. Sorry. Like I know I have to go back, and I know Reiko's made a few comments as well, so we just haven't caught up. Oversaturate, like, it's kind of like my feelings on the Royal Knights as well, because they've shown up in a lot of media very close to one another. Like you had like Digimon Savers, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, Try. Royal Knights weren't a part of Next Order, but Next Order also has a very like Omegamon heavy plot, because there's the Enforcer, Omegamon's not even Omegamon's Wart defeat, and there's a whole thing where like and that's nice turning it on its head that it's like a villainous Omegamon, but meanwhile the real Taichi, go all force Vidramon. Yeah, we'll get to V-Tamer in time. I do want to. I don't know how we will go about reviewing the mangas on the show, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I did like there was this period where I was just like, oh god, here we go again with the Royal Knights, and I think that really kicked in for me around the time of Try. So it's like, they were just in this thing, and why are we getting Omegamon again? Because he was just in this thing.
He stares
at me from the shelf behind because
he's just standing there like, I thought you liked me. Why did you buy me?
I do, but your bosses need to sort of let you sleep for a bit.
Um, so people can be made to love any Digimon. Um, I have a nostalgia for Omegamon, right? A
Yeah.
war game, you know, I saw that movie like 6 times in the theater when it came out.
Mm.
You know, I had Digimon the movie on VHS. I still have a DVD for it that is like forever years old at this point.
Mm.
You know, and it's such a fucking cool design. But I'm just never a fan of the over reliance on it.
Mm.
And then that in turn, as a viewer and a consumer, kind of just makes me not want to see them in media.
Mm.
Where I think a merchandise purchase like that is like, yeah, but I do love it though, don't I?
Well, even regardless of that, it is cool.
Oh, it is. Like,
people...
it's got a posable cape. You can take the cannon and the sword out of its hands.
There are some things.
There's
I
a
would
little
look at.
Taichi and Yamato that you can get that sit on its shoulders that come with it. It has
Yeah.
replaceable eyes, so you can have it like side eye you or do really cool stuff. It's a really cool purchase.
Yeah, like there's some characters from shows that I see a figure of them and I'm like, I don't even know you, but I want that.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd be one of them if he, well, maybe if he was a bit cheaper. But like I have when you were getting rid of that Witchblade figure.
Oh yeah.
I took that because it was really sexy and I'd not seen Witchblade. I was just like, I want
I've seen
her.
it since.
I started it and I never finished it.
Ah, okay.
Jamie Markey plays her, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, nostalgia is not good storytelling nor innovation. No, I don't think we're saying that it is. But like kind of like that. And then in 2020, when Omegamon showed up in episode 2, I was just like, and that was kind of where I hit the
kind of a case of you again and already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Episode 2.
Yeah.
You've just taken all the tension of this monster ever showing up again out of the series because you wanted to pop a rating. You can't look at I dare anybody to look me in the eye and say that it made narrative sense to have Omegamon pop up in episode 2. I dare anybody to tell me that made sense. I don't care that we got Alter S in the end.
Yeah.
Right. Because he pops up in episode 2, which is 2 or 3. One of them is just called War Game. I think it's 2. Hold on.
The ranking is still open.
Yeah, I still have. Yeah.
Before we read any more comments at the bottom, we gotta go back up.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Episode 2 is called War Game,
yeah.
so they knew what they were doing, right? And then there's episode. Is it 18? The one I really hate. Countdown to Tokyo's Annihilation, right? The episode I gave a 1.
Yeah.
He turns up in that, right? So he turns up in episode 2. Then he turns up again in episode 18. And he does nothing.
Yeah.
He just floats in the sky for 20 minutes.
I'm just sitting here thinking how much money you owe to yourself for talking
Oh, I
about
know.
this.
I know. I get paid at the end of the month. I'll get myself something nice. You know, but it's all leading. This isn't ranting and talking about 2020 for the sake of it.
Yeah, I know.
This is tying back into the discussion we're having about this particular episode.
Yeah.
Right?
Because Agumon and
yeah,
it all ties together because they're all still Agumon.
Yeah. And then they can't even have him against the fight against what was intended to be the stupid big bad of the big holy war. Like, I was really waiting for like Omegamon versus Millenniummon by the end of the 2020 show. And they just went, nah, let's just have War Greymon one-shot him. It's just like, oh, well then what is the point? Like, what is the point? And that's where nostalgia is a bad thing.
Yeah.
That's where it's being used incorrectly. I feel an episode like this is nostalgia done right.
Yeah.
Because this is like...
It's not plot even. Like, it ties into the
like,
plot very slightly.
Very slightly, because they just happened to be looking for Bootmon at the time.
Yeah.
they tie it into the story of like all the corrupted games being like, where is Bootmon?
Mm.
But so they tie it into the story very lightly. But you cut this episode out and nothing changes.
Yeah.
The appearance of Agumon in this episode isn't shaping the remaining 7 episodes of the show.
Yeah, and like they might have found where Bootman was and then he escaped again, but that's the point, he escaped again. They didn't find him in this episode.
Yeah.
So it has no bearing on the plot because he's still missing from the last episode and they'll find him in the next one, whatever.
So you have like this really cool thing, right? And then the Agumon name drops Edamon, Vamdemon, Diablomon.
Yeah.
Or Haru name drop Diablomon.
Yeah.
Right. So again, it's a cute little haha, I get what they're referencing here. Wonderful. And then you get the evolution sequence and Braveheart kicks in. And War Greymon just looks amazing in the Appmon style.
Yeah.
And then he goes away. And that's it.
He goes away and he doesn't solve any problems. So
No. No. So that is nostalgia.
He takes down Sonic.
He takes down Sonic wearing a
Yeah.
Dreamcast, I guess.
Yeah.
With a very
Does
Sega
that thing have a name?
or the Tekumon?
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, Globon searched him when
Yeah.
Yeah. And the controller, was that a Master System controller? A Sega Master System, a Genesis controller?
Not sure. I have to go back and look at it again.
But I do think it's funny. Like, of course, his cheats are the Konami code. Like, that's cute. Like, that's a little wink and a nod. If you got what he was doing, you got what he was doing. That was cute.
I'd be curious to look at the other characters that were in the show and see if they were familiar in any way. I know that some of them were very generic, just big goblin ogre thing.
Oh yeah, like the Twitter one was just a bird. He was just a blue. The Twitter one was just a blue bird.
Yeah, like, but
Some of them were a lot more bang you on the head with how straightforward their reference is than others.
yeah.
Um.
It was just a fun episode.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything. And
Like,
it doesn't
it's
make
just-
you feel like Agumon's going to be part of the plot
No,
later.
it's just a nice little celebration for the 20th anniversary,
Yeah.
and that's fine.
Yeah.
Like this episode, I feel is nostalgia done the right way.
Yeah, like if they brought him back later, then I'd be annoyed.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
There's no need for it.
No.
And he's not an Appmon.
and there you are. Yeah,
Yeah.
So let's catch up with the chat then, and how far
All
back
the
do
way
we need to go?
Keep going. No, Gulu's Capemon.
Hulu.
Oh no, no further. Every time Agumon where's Black Taichi? If we'd seen the other characters, yeah.
Fight back around across the globe.
Agumon, what the hell? There's Desmond, right? We gotta start with Desmond.
Okay. Hey guys, how was CG War Greymon?
Well, you've answered that.
Yeah, Yeah, I think we've answered that at that stage. I mean, now we know where Coachmon's CG budget went.
Yeah. he doesn't get to be the people.
I feel bad for Coachmon. I mean, there's probably some headcanon way of looking at it that he's trained himself so well that he doesn't need the graphics or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It-
it
it
depends
is-
on if they're aware of how they look in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever been addressed though, has it?
No, I don't think they've ever brought up.
That-
They're like,
that they
oh, you
change
look
art
cool.
style,
But,
yeah.
they've never gone,
I don't.
wow, you're not 2D anymore. That would be weird.
Yeah, I
But
feel like
no,
we.
again,
I
they
feel like
don't-
we'd remember that.
Yeah, but they don't really bring up like, oh, you're shinier looking than the rest of us. Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always just like you're cooler or you're,
Yeah. Reiko, and even like that, it doesn't make sense. Millenniumon is precisely the Digimon you can't beat with brute force. Hey, Reiko, as you say yourself, different universe, different rules. Just because it's one of a species doesn't mean the species all work the same way.
But was that the first one? Millennium One?
Well-
2020, the first one?
No, technically the second,
Mm.
because there is like a part of Ken's backstory is that him and Rio fought one
Mm.
and survived.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Uh,
We'll get there. Like
Yeah.
we've talked about the Rio games,
Yeah.
which have a dubious canonicity. Like they existed, the events of the games happened,
but again, dubious. But we probably, God,
Is it?
part of my brain wanted to cover them before we started Tamers because Rio is in that show.
Yeah.
But that might be a post Tamers thing we
Yeah.
do for
Are they
Wonder Swan games. Yeah.
So is it that they're kind of dubious canon because they're locked to that and they don't do anything with it?
It's more they have a few contradictory elements.
Ah, okay.
Like
But maybe it was kind of a
in one
a company thing going. No, they kind of tie in, but not really.
Yeah, it's like Daisuke's Vmon was originally Rio's.
Yeah, I know that.
And like Rio gets to use Taichi's Agumon for a game. He doesn't really get his own partner until the whole Millenniumon shenanigans. And then there's just other stuff. Like Rio has appeared as a background character in Adventure Media. He was a background character in our war game.
Yeah.
But Tamers will never address this stuff. So it's kind of like it's more of a if you know, you know.
Yeah.
But the anime didn't address it because it didn't want you to have had to have played a video game to understand this character.
Yeah.
And I get that, I totally do. But they also sort of infer that they kind of treat him like a slider. So he kind of just replaced the Rio of that universe. So,
Yeah.
We'll get there. I mean, we're starting Tamers in a couple of weeks, so like we'll get there.
If Agumon will have some time in the last 2 episodes.
I don't think so. I
don't think so.
I don't think those dark those dark.
If they show up, even just in the background, fine. But I don't think they're gonna have any bearing on anything.
My feeling is it'll go one of two ways. That which you said, like they'll just be kind of in the background, or they will be. I know we joke about the fanboys thing, but I think more of like emissaries of whatever. Like if Gulus is going to be the big bad, then I feel like they're part of an organization to revive, like you get like in JRPGs and stuff where it's like, oh, this organization exists to revive the great demon god, blah blah blah.
So they'd be kind of like the dark version then, and I was gonna say Agumon and Goramon.
Yeah.
And Goramon's little group, they're the good guys kind of way.
Yeah, I guess
these guys will be the bad guys.
Yeah, they have their own little T organization. Yeah.
It's just more evil. But if it is going to be a case of big showdown and everyone's around or whatever, I feel like that they'd be on one side and then that little group of they're not quite little with Geen Kakumon or Keen?
Yeah.
Geen is the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not quite a little group, but you know what I mean? With that group being on the good side and them being on the bad side.
Yeah.
I could see that happening, but depends how it goes down.
And Reiko says, no matter how much power or friendship you gather in Genki-dama, so Spirit Bomb. Like Taichi didn't even show up. Good. Yeah, thankfully. I was clearing images out of my phone the other day, and I came across.
You still had that.
I came across that one, going, "Yo, what a coincidence!"
Yeah.
Or coincidence meeting you here, or whatever he says. I'm just like, can't delete that yet. I wanted to, but I maybe my
have it saved on the computer as well.
I know. Maybe my brain just knew it was coming up. Like we'd end up discussing it at least one more time. So. Savage says the same thing Ghost Game will do to Hero. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, and I really hope they don't. But given how the show has made excuses to take Ruli and Kyoshiro out of commission so Serious Mon can do all the world saving lately, I'm not going to be surprised when that happens.
Yeah.
And it won't be good for the shows I've mentioned previous, and it isn't good for this one.
But it's not going to be surprising in the least if it happens.
No, because they've already set the precedent.
Yeah.
I think it'd actually be worse if it just happened out of nowhere. Like the final, like say Ruli and Kyoshiro were involved in the last couple of battles, and then suddenly
they had been like the 3 Saying a three-way battle always just sounds weird
Yeah.
because technically there's 4 people in the battle because there's the enemy as well. But you know
Yeah.
what I mean.
3v1.
Yeah. Yeah, if it had all been like that and everything had been equal shares and all that, and then he just took over at the end, yeah, that would be weird. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's all like teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. No, I'm the boss now.
Yeah. Let's give him goggles already.
Mhm.
So where were we then?
Desmond.
So when I saw this episode, I was like, so is the Ultimate Appmon... So the Ultimate Appmon is a mega in Appmon standards. Yeah, I mean, we were kind of discussing that earlier. They've kind of inferred that a mega level Digimon is equivalent to a ultimate level Appmon.
Yeah.
So when we get to the next stage that Appmon can go to, it is really going to show that it's a case of like, oh, we're going beyond. So, in a way, it also just keeps the Appmon more powerful, which they should be, because again, the Digimon are the predecessors to the Appmon. In a very meta sense and a very technological sense.
Yeah, and
Digimon are made of binary, and Appmon are made of like C++, and
yeah, so they are technically the improvements.
Yeah,
rather than
which is a point I've been arguing for 7 years now. But no, Gatchmon isn't a stronger or better Digimon than Agumon. Well, I mean, if you want to come down to brass tacks on it, his coding is better. He probably would be. Which is why when they hit the card game, I'm kind of glad we for the most part won't have to deal with that, because the card game is just level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so they'll just fit them in wherever they go.
Yeah. But
it would be weird if they
but the side,
they are.
well, see, that's what they had to do for Cross Wars Digimon.
Yeah.
Because Cross Wars Digimon, and again, we're going to be there in a couple of weeks. Like, Cross Wars Digimon don't have levels. They don't follow the traditional leveling structure.
Yeah.
Because Digivolution isn't a thing in that show. Chat, say nothing. I don't want to hear it. Well, actually, so evolution isn't a thing in the Cross Wars universe.
Yeah.
So they don't, like, Shoutmon is just Shoutmon. He's not rookie level Shoutmon.
Yeah.
But the Greymon in the show isn't an adult level. He's just Greymon.
Yeah.
Okay. But
keep your well actuallys for when we're watching it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because I can hear the keyboards. I can hear them. I can hear them. Because I know, chat. I know. But I'm trying to keep Meg in the dark on stuff. I know.
I'll let you scroll down on the chat just so I don't
just in case. So Sleek said, imagine if it becomes a plot hole like the unknown Aptly Driver, but that could be a visual interpretation for the Dark Digimon were actually shown. Yeah, like, could you imagine, like, if they just don't... I feel like they won't be forgotten about because they turned up in the Shogun Gekkomon episode. If they hadn't shown up in that episode, then I feel like, oh yeah, this is Dark Aptly Driver territory. They've just forgotten or decided to ignore.
Yeah.
Where
they did it and then went, oh, we have nowhere to go with this.
Yeah. Where the Dark Aptly Driver, like, they've admitted they just forgot to write it into the script.
Yeah.
But yeah, God, like,
not
if they
very often
don't,
then a show would admit that.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not, and I appreciate the honesty on that one. But if, like, the Dark Agumon, Galgomon, and Grelmon don't show up when Ghost Game comes back, oof.
Yeah.
Because we'll have spent, the better part of 80 weeks going, oh, maybe they're this, and it'll be for nothing.
And with the other app driver, it was kind of, it was like a shadowy hand, and then you just focused on the Appmon, and you kind of forgot about the person.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, but they were front and center.
Yeah.
Whereas that was just a shadow that you kind of forgot about.
Yeah.
And
they gave a silhouette some stock footage, and then went, oh no, but pay attention to Wardamon.
I'll pay attention to Bootmon.
That's the thing. We all paid attention to her and forgot about it, including them.
Yeah.
They drew her and went, I don't remember how she got here. Oh
Oh well. Yeah. So no, Desmond, you hadn't been forgotten about. We just hadn't got to that part of the chat yet.
Just keep on, yeah.
People can be made to love any. Okay, so we were talking about the nostalgia thing, and Pedja, that's something. Blue Dragon, again, they should be paying you for that promotion, Pedja. They don't need to be thrown at the same time, and they don't need to be thrown at, at the audience at the time and time again and again and again and again. Yeah.
Oh my god, the last 5 letters of that is gnas, and that means sex in Irish. Very good. Just typing the random Irish words.
What have you been teaching them on your Pokemon streams?
Well, we encountered a Wiglet, so you can imagine what word we discovered that day. So you typed gibberish and managed to type the word sex in Irish. That's hilarious.
Miss Meg Moontor.
Oh, I'm stealing that.
That doesn't even work anymore because you don't use that name anymore. Hold on, chat. I just gotta kill the mic a second because otherwise I'm gonna dox Meg. Sorry. So 7 Demon Lords when that's another thing I can go without for a while. It's why I'm really happy that the new Digimon story game is going to be like, hey, Olympus 12. Like, oh yeah, cool, not Royal Knights, gimme. Nostalgia is not good storytelling or innovation. No, but it is effective. And when it's a harmless thing like this episode, that's fine.
I think it's
as long as you're not basing your story. It's not good long term, exactly. As long as you're not basing your entire story structure or even an arc of a show on, hey, remember this thing?
I feel like that's your entire description of 2020.
Yeah.
It's like when you said about gamers, not including the what's it called again? The Wonder Swan games.
Yeah.
It's kind of if you know, you know.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of your complaining in the early days about 2020 was that the show didn't give them personality.
Oh yeah.
It wrote them as if you knew what was going on.
Oh yeah.
But if you were a first time watcher, you don't know any of that.
Yeah.
So they didn't have that much character development or anything
like
that.
Yeah, and I maintain that.
Yeah.
The characters in 2020 are written as if you watched 99.
Yeah.
They didn't do I think Mimi might be the only one who actually changed as a character, because Joe's introductory episode is just his whole arc from Try.
Yeah.
It's like his whole arc condensed into an episode.
Yeah.
But they are written as if you've watched the 99 show and you're just expected to know their backstories and stuff.
Yeah, like you didn't get the backstories except for like one mention of someone's parents.
Yeah.
Or was it Kushiro being adopted or something?
Oh, that just never comes up.
I think whatever it was that you mentioned.
They end up back in the real world.
Yeah.
And this mysterious redheaded character, I've never seen her before, says to Kushiro something along the lines of, like, I'm paraphrasing here, but basically says to him, oh, it must be nice to be home, you can go, and to see your parents again. And Koshiro kind of withdraws a little bit and gets a bit sullen and silent. And then she goes, are you okay? And he goes, oh yeah, sorry, no, I'm fine. And you're kind of left going, oh, okay, they're touching the adoption stuff, we're going to maybe learn a bit more about this Koshiro and how he's dealing with that. They never bring it up at all. The word adoption is never uttered.
Yeah. Was there something about Yamato and TK, their parents?
Oh yeah,
why did I say TK? Takaru.
It's fine. Yamato and Takaru's parents. Yeah, like it's acknowledged. Like they do talk about, like, Takaru lives in a different house. They are separated, but again, they don't give you anything new to work with.
Yeah.
So again, they are writing those characters as if you've watched.
If you have their
The
whole
ori-
story already.
yeah.
Yeah. You're saying that's when you said about the kind of
Mm.
not mentioning the WonderSwan games.
Yeah.
And like if you know the story, you'll pick up on things.
Well, yeah, I'd say that's a different. It's a different context because
Yeah.
Tamers at least acknowledges Rio is from a different world.
Yeah.
Doesn't go any further than that.
Yeah.
You know, and it's more that's where if you know comes into it. They don't dwell on it.
Yeah.
You know, Rio
where you
in
can-
from memory. Now it's been a while since I've watched Tamers, but
Don't explain.
yeah, from memory, they don't, go out of their way to,
They don't investigate it any further.
yeah,
Yeah.
like he's not written as if you should know this already.
Yeah.
The same way the characters in 2020 are written in a you should know this already context.
Okay.
So it is just it's a little bit of if you've played the WonderSwan games, it's a little bit of expanded lore, but it doesn't come up at all
Okay.
in Tamers. It's not necessary to getting and understanding Rio's character.
Okay.
But if you have that extra supplementary knowledge,
Okay, I thought
Awesome.
maybe there would be something like you were saying it's dubiously canon. Maybe I was thinking maybe something would connect, but
Yeah.
it's not necessary to that story.
Yeah.
But if you knew what it was, then it would, make more sense.
yeah, no, they
Am I
just,
making sense?
no, I get you. No,
Yeah.
he was purposely written so that you didn't have to go off and play a video game to
Yeah.
get him. But again, if you have that supplementary information, you just know more about the world that the character came from.
Okay.
But the show doesn't do anything with it, so it's all
Okay.
Gucci. Kids still say Gucci, do they?
I don't know.
Oh. How do you do, fellow kids? Anyway, so
I used to love Omega Man back then.
until
before
2020
comes
came along,
Yeah.
yeah. Again, episode 2. Why?
Yeah.
Barbamon, and I forgot the ocean type demon lord name. Leviathan was in Cross Wars. Lilith. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go through all 7. Leviathan was in Cross Wars. Lilithmon was in Cross Wars and Ghost Game. Beelzemon, big part of Tamers. Big part of Tamers. Daemon was in 02. Belphimon was in Savers. Lucimon, big part of Frontier, also in Cross Wars. And
What are we up to 6?
6.
Well, he said Arbamon.
Yeah, Barbamon's one that hasn't been in an anime yet.
Right.
So hold on.
So he's the last one then?
What is the 8th one or 7th one?
You didn't say Barbamon.
I did.
Did you?
Barbamon was the first. Well, oh wait, no, I didn't say
No,
Barbamon.
you didn't say Barbamon.
No, okay, so Barbamon is the one I forgot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Barbamon's the only one that hasn't been animated yet. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Barbamon's the only one that hasn't been animated yet. Leviathan was in Cross Wars for like 5 seconds. So then Reiko, not only it didn't make sense, it didn't make narrative sense, but it makes the entire story feel like it. No matter what happens, if the situation is bad enough, Omegamon will appear and save the day. Yeah. There's that. No lies detected.
That next comment then, all possible tension completely gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Petra, also, will Lilithmon try to hire Gulus in the last 2 episodes? No! We're never seeing her again.
She'll be sitting back with the Black Agumon and them just in the background.
Yeah. If even.
Yeah.
Again, if this show had pulled the trigger 30 episodes earlier, we could do all this fun stuff, but
yeah.
Nope. Rico, they went from adults to Omegamon because they needed it. They didn't though, but the script said otherwise, unfortunately.
And no matter what happens, the situation will be fixed by
Well, you couldn't eat Hogmon in half in that episode. Yes, but he also spent 20 minutes just flying in the sky doing nothing. Half the episode, like
What's a Nidhogg again?
What?
What's a Nidhogg again?
A really cool Norse-looking demon thing. That thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
That looks like a spaceship.
It does look like a spaceship. Yeah, you're right.
Those are all the windows on it.
But yeah, like I'm pretty sure as well there is no dialogue in that episode for 90% of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like it's a silent movie in anime form.
Yeah.
Because like Omegamon and the Monster of the Week just stare at each other for 20 minutes. And of course, because they have to do another goddamn war game reference, there's a timer going off in the background counting down to 0. Because of course.
Man and timers, huh?
Yeah. It's like it's why even when Globemon had his little war game reference, it was like, yeah, okay, that's cute, because they hadn't done it 50 times at that stage, you know. But every time Omegamon popped up in the early stages of 2020, it was like, hey, remember this? So yeah, 2020 can die in a fire. I'm
just take down the
just take this off the scroll.
Yeah, just take it off the scroll for today because it's not being adhered to at all.
No. You see what happens? Agumon shows up and I end up on my high horse again.
Yeah.
The thing that Omegamon beat Lumeniumon in the Holy War, and they use a different method to beat him where he's revived. Yeah, then don't make a big, have better writing. You could have had Alter S versus Millenniumon. That is a possibility. Like my whole thing for having Alter S showed up, whether it was Millenniumon or Negamon or Abadomon, whatever you want to call it, whatever final villain they could or should have gone for, Omegamon should have turned up, because they had set a precedent of, as Reiko said, if something bad happens, Omegamon will save them. Omegamon should have had his ass kicked, like kicked so hard, and then you do the power of dreams and power of friendship and blah blah blah, and Alter S appears instead of regular Omegamon, and Alter S saves the day this time.
Yeah.
I like what they did with the changing forms and the 2 cannons and the 2 swords and the slide evolving. I like what they did. Narratively, I'd have just done it different. I'd have taken 16 episodes out of that show that didn't need to be there.
You liked it visually then.
I like the aesthetic, not the
the narrative,
not the narrative. I like the aesthetic rather than the narrative. Anyway. Where are we?
The next comment, Sleek.
Unless Agumon reappears in an Appmon movie where the Digimon is involved in the plot, this episode is relevant. Do you mean irrelevant? Desmond says Goku Greymon before he was in 2020. Yeah. Did you guys watch Creed 3? No.
No, I have no interest in the Rocky movies at all.
Yeah. I mean,
Never did.
The trailer looks good, but again, I have no interest. I like the Rocky cinematic universe is just, I've seen Rocky movies, but I've never gone out of my way to. It's more that, like,
not a huge fan.
My dad would have just had them on, and I'd have just watched.
Yeah, the only reason I would have seen them originally is because someone else was watching them.
Yeah, I would never gone out of my way to watch them, but Reiko, every 3 Millenniumon versions, 02, 2020 Ghost Game. Yeah, we've established that. Reiko, every team was making their own thing without having any type of line talk to each other. They only knew that each one was working with a character named Rio and the design of him. Yeah, that as well. Like that is also where like the dubiousness of the canon comes into it, because different writing staffs, there's no real coordination. So it's again, if you have the supplementary material from the WonderSwan games, grand, but you don't need it for Tamers.
Right.
You could almost consider Rio his own character in Tamers.
Yeah.
But the inference is it's the one from the adventure universe, having crossed over.
Okay.
Anyway, Reiko says the story doesn't make sense because no new team working on it really knew what was the story. Yeah, and then again, that's the Rio stuff.
The word "new" isn't in there.
Huh?
You said no new team.
Story doesn't make sense because no team was working on it really knew what the story was.
You said no new team.
Oh. Okay, whatever. Sleek says, I want to know, with Ghost Game about to end, what was the game? Yeah, I've been asking that for like all week. I'm like, what exactly was the Ghost Game? What is the Ghost Game? Does anyone have an answer for that yet? Yeah. Of all the narrative issues, what is the Ghost Game?
At the end of it, it pulls away and someone else is playing.
It's just on a controller. Yeah. Someone else is just on a Switch or something. Yeah, that is a very good question, Sleek.
It'll come up and it'll say like Digimon World Ghosts or something.
Yeah.
And that'll be the new Digimon World game.
Oh god.
Ghost game.
Yeah, what was the Ghost Game? What game were they playing? Such a weird title when you actually when 64 episodes later you sort of lean back and go, wait, what?
Yeah.
I love this franchise. I really do. I know I bitch about it a lot, but I really do. And this is just one of those things where I'm like, really sounds like they had an idea and then went, well, that won't work, and it like the show was already in production, so they couldn't change the title. You know, it really does feel like one of those moments. Yo.
Oh
Yeah.
I was reading it as you.
Anarchy.
Yeah. I was reading it as you, and then the next line is you literally see, and I was like, wait, what?
We did see Bootmon get his swords broke during the preview for 66. Yeah, and I mean, that is either I mean, Serious Mon nearly had his gun blades destroyed by Clavisangemon.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know yet if the Bootmon having his swords broken is just an early preview of them again being sidelined for Serious Mon Gulus Gamamon stuff, or if it's just a case where, oh no, they got the three of them are just getting the tar beat out of them. And
well,
I'm
maybe
kind
he breaks
of
the
hoping...
swords and then he fights anyway and shows how good he is without them.
Well, yeah. I don't think that's happening, but I think what's going to happen is the three...
And then Bootmon wins the day.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is the three of them are going to get the tar beat out of them, and Hero is going to have no recourse but to sync with Gulus.
Yeah. Probably it.
Yeah. Just in relation to Greymon in Cross Wars, he's just a Greymon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the leveling system doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Actually, slap. Well, actually. In my defense, I simply press buttons randomly. So that's about the Irish comment.
Yeah, that's just hilarious.
No more Megmon. Titian type Digimon when? I hope
there's plenty of Titian types.
There's plenty of titty in Digimon already, but I don't think we need a titty type Digimon. I hope that means Titan. I hope that's a misspelling of Titan. I appreciate if it's not, but Digimon has plenty of titty.
What is Desmond saying it?
Huh?
Desmond's always on my side, so maybe he is.
Yeah, maybe he is saying titty type. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of parents, when is Hero and Kyo? When is Hero's? Where is Hero's mom? Off being a philanthropist.
Yeah, she's off building houses for poor people in another country or something.
Yeah, with El Generico.
She could not care less. Unless one of her friends is showing up. Then she'll ring you and go, make friends with my friend.
Yeah.
Be a tour guide.
Brat.
Yeah, we know shit all
Yeah,
about his mother.
we're never gonna see Kyoshiro's parents because they're still in America.
Yeah, he's like emancipated or something.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He doesn't need parents. He's a grown up.
He gets the trust fund. He's okay.
Yeah.
And Ruli, I mean, we've seen.
I'm not entirely sure.
We've seen
but
elements of Ruli's family. We've seen cousins and aunties and whatever, but
Yeah.
we've never actually seen mother and father. She also seems to be very emancipated.
Yeah, one wonders if something happened to the parents and like she maybe grew up with those family members we saw before, and she lives in the city to go to school or something.
Yeah.
'Cause, like she lives in a really nice apartment. That's no dorm.
No, that's not in the dorm. No. Reiko, Toei, let's make this reboot so new kids can get into Digimon. Also, Toei, let's make it so you need to have watched the original show for the characters in the reboot to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Vegeta and Barbamon is the only one left. Yeah. Ogudomon is also the combined form of all 7, never animated. Yeah.
Will Ancient Sphinxmon get an epic return?
No, he's in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Sorry. That is still like amazing. Dearbitmon like swinging him off into the portal and going, "Oh no! I don't know my own strength yet. No." Yeah, no. Ancient Sphinxmon is in the Shadow Realm. He's never coming back.
His own brain in that second did the thing from the llamas with hats. That kills people! That kills people!
Dearbitmon, that kills people! Oh god. Will Devi Angemon, Marine Angel, Siphilamon,
Yeah.
be friends with Amphimon and help us? That was kind of the feeling I got when he just randomly turned up at the end of the previous episode.
Yeah, he's just friends with us.
He's just a friend now. Only 16? What was that in reference to? I feel like we've rambled and had so many tangents now. I don't know. I don't know what that comment is in relation to anymore.
Well, you were counting the...
Yeah, definitely not 16 of those.
No, you got stuck on 6.
Will Mummymon get to see his beloved Arachnamon in Ghost Game? Different monster. That crush, that we'll leave that crush in 02.
Well, either way, no, because
Either way, no, because Gulu stuffed his fist down her throat. Kinky.
See just a random egg in the background. And go, that looks familiar.
Will Kano Weissmon get those sparklies?
Always. We'll find out next week on
Ghost Game. That's why I'm going to change the name of Ghost Game for my rewrite. Oh, yeah, what is the Ghost Game?
Ghost
Game because
Ghost
Stories
is taken.
I would love if that's the reason.
They stole the premise and wanted to steal the title.
Yeah. I would love if that was the reason. But I think Ghost Stories is called something else in Japan.
We call Digimon Ghost Strife. Someone was playing games with Hero and the others all the time, and that was Toei.
Yeah. Toei playing games with our hearts. Titan Digimon, but Titty and type Digimon isn't bad either.
Yeah, see?
Pedja says
it's
1 a.m. Alright, Pedja. Have a good sleep. Do take care.
It's midnight here, so we should be heading
we'll be heading
shortly.
soon.
Did we rank this episode?
No, not yet. Look, we don't have an artist alley today, and we don't have comments, so...
Like, we always just have these random, like, This time it was about nostalgia and
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Before it was society. Another day it was trolling on the internet or something.
We live in a society, don't you know? Do I get cancelled for saying that? I don't know what the rules are on that one
Look,
anymore.
as long as you don't identify with Joker, I think you're okay.
I haven't seen that movie.
Haven't you?
The Joaquin Phoenix one. No, I
Yeah.
haven't seen it yet.
thought
and
we
I
watched
kind-
that.
And I kind of, but I already feel like it's the kind of movie that doesn't need a sequel. So I don't
No,
know.
it didn't need a sequel.
Yeah.
It did not need a sequel.
Like,
at all.
as excited as I am to see Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn,
Yeah.
I don't
'Cause
feel
I
like
have to say she is a fantastic actress.
I still don't feel like this particular movie needed a sequel, but
no, it also
it did
didn't-
well. So
It also didn't need a Harley Quinn.
No,
If
it
I'm quite
didn't.
honest, she's too cartoony for that kind of. But well, that's the point. She came from a cartoon.
Yeah.
But she
It's just Netherrare Mummymon. What? What the fuck did I just read?
Oh, my mouth does the thing too, where it's going up into my nose.
No, this is just NTR Mummymon. I hate it. Oh god, no. No.
Oh, you've forgotten all the buttons.
I have. Because my
Zero.
angry face looks
Oh,
like
there
I'm
you go.
smiling. That's why.
Yeah.
I need to go back and fix that.
Yeah, the inside of your face is showing. But it's doing that when I have the shocked face as well. My lip is going up into my nose. We'll get this right one day.
One day.
Can't see through my ears anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rico has to take out the doggo.
Oh, we're just about done anyway.
Yeah.
Enjoy your walk, Reiko.
All we're doing is ranking. You should put
I'm,
a
gue- I'm
timestamp
guessing
in
they're,
the
I'm
ranking.
guessing they're visiting Willis. I put a timestamp on it. No. People should watch the full VOD. It's funnier that way. Hi, Yami. Everyone, chat.
Everyone
Say
say
hi
hi
to
to
Yami.
Yami.
Everyone say hi to Yami. All right. We'll get to the ranking then, will we?
Yeah. And then it's bedtime. It's midnight.
Oh, all right, time, Mom.
I've been awake since like 7:30. Leave me alone. That's the one who doesn't have good work till 2:00 in the day. And
You don't either. You don't have anything tomorrow.
yeah, but I did today.
Oh,
That's
well.
why I'm tired now. So you could stay up all night if you want, but I'm not doing it. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'll just stream more Fire Emblem after this. Well, yeah, there we go.
What a weird name.
What is the etymology on that again?
Looks like Sonic that you bought on Wish, so
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that looks a bit the English spelling there that came up.
Or a Techmon. Well, Teku would be tech, yeah.
Yeah.
In Korean, he's
Gumsu.
Gugumsumon?
Gum. It's yeah, no, it's just a G. There's just
Right.
remember.
Combination of ura, meaning retro, and tech, from technology. Oh, yeah, from technology. Let's not say that as it is. Urateku is a pun on the word urawaza, with waza being synonymous to tech, short for technique, which refers to glitches and other in-game secrets in video games popularized in the 1980s. And then gomsu is just trick or cheat.
Yeah. I can't remember. One of the G's is said faster.
So it is gomsu.
No, you don't pronounce it twice.
Oh,
I think one of them is more pronounced than the other. I can't remember.
what? How is one more pronounced than the other if you don't pronounce the two of them?
I don't know. It's a way. It's a different way. Of
Brain
saying it.
confused.
When you have
To
like a
Google
long
Translate
vowel
later.
or-
To Google Translate later. We'll put the
But you literally don't say it twice because that is.
Okay, well look, we'll put this into Google Translate later,
Yeah.
and we'll let the lady on Google Translate say it, and then we'll know.
Yeah, but dream is goom. Goom. And that
But-
is the same G. Except the line that's going across and up into those two backwards ones would be upside down.
Okay, hold on.
I can read it. I can read them.
Read, read, but not pronounce. So.
꼼수몬,
All right. Sorry, he's not even pronouncing the other one. It's just so one is silent. The first one is silent, I guess.
I told you there's no double pronunciation.
But you also said pronounce both.
No, pronounce it longer.
꼼수몬,
Komsumon.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do something first.
Oh.
Because if you're going to actually me.
No, I'm not gonna well actually.
Well, yeah. Well, hold on. Ooh.
Here, look, I'll do it on my phone because I can type Korean on my phone.
Were you going to type it in here?
Well, if I can, is there a keyboard? Go into actual translate.
Oh, excuse me.
꼼수몬,
That's the same one.
So where's the handwriting?
There is no keyboard.
There's no keyboard. Well, I'll have to do it here then because I can type in Korean on my phone.
Okay. Right. Well then.
There's a very slight difference in the pronunciation. That's why there's two of it.
Meg, let's rank this episode and go to bed. Also, Meg, let's argue about language.
No, I don't want the English. I want you to say the Korean. No,
No, this
this one.
speaker there.
Volume is not off. Don't lie to me.
You connect to headphones again. Coco. Coco.
He's saying it differently. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear him say Coco.
Go, go.
Coco.
But it's not a K.
Coco? Coco?
He's just saying
Coco Power Rangers?
it.
Right. Anyway,
It's just pronounced differently. That's all.
so. Hey, Meg, let's go to Las Vegas. Anyway, so here we are. Urtekmon is in the Monster of the Week section of this. So, score and favorite character.
Favorite character? I suppose Agumon. That's why I didn't even get like good jealous. He was just like, get off each other. Okay,
Yeah.
Now we're friends.
Right.
Yeah,
And then score.
like I'm not giving it a 5. If it was based purely on like, I don't know, nostalgia or something, maybe I'd give it a 5. But like it was a good filler episode.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe like about a 3.
A
Maybe
three.
a 3.5. I
Which-
mean, I did enjoy it, but again, it's like it's an episode you can take out and not watch, and it has no
Oh, yeah.
bearing on anything.
So I mean, like we always do. So in its own top to bottom.
Mm.
And yeah, you're right. Like we can say, oh well, this connects back to this episode because of such and such,
Mm.
or this. You know, it's loosely connected to the Bootmon thing.
Mm.
Loosely. So. Are you giving it a 3 or a 3.5 then?
I think I'll give it the 0.5.
Really? Okay. Okay. Twice now you've gone. Actually, no. Go for the higher one.
Yeah, like it was fun. It was.
Yeah.
And it made some kind of sense in its own little bubble.
Yeah, they didn't try and introduce. I like that they didn't try and introduce Digimon as Mon predecessors. That they are just confined to this game.
Yeah.
Although nobody questioned why they both have Mon suffixes.
Yeah.
But sure. I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
I think if this connected, and it shouldn't because of the type of episode that it is, as a nostalgia done right episode, this is a 5.
Mm.
As an episode within the context of this show, it's probably a 3.5. I think you're right there.
Yeah, because it's middling, but it's got that little extra bit of fun with the
Yeah.
nostalgia, so that bumps it up a bit.
Yeah, like if you took Agumon out of this, and even by that extension, War Greymon, and
It was just any other game character that had a power up.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Urateka, or you didn't have a second character. It was just Globemon versus Uratekamon for the episode.
Mm.
I feel like
Like they went into the AR field to fight the actual game characters.
yeah,
And then it ended up being a fight with him.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so if you take the Agumon element out of this, it's about a 3
Mm.
because it is a fun episode.
Mm.
But the Agumon, like, it might even be a 2.5 without the Agumon stuff.
It would depend on how they do it.
Yeah, but but as you said, like if it was just Gatchmon teams up with legally friendly Link,
Mm.
right? Just
Or
for
that big ogre or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right. You wouldn't have the callbacks for like Edamon, Vandemon, Diablomon.
Mm. Music, you wouldn't have
You
that.
wouldn't have you wouldn't have the Braveheart music. You wouldn't have War Greymon. You wouldn't have a really cool evolution sequence showing the warp evolution.
But if it was a random character from anything, they could have given him some kind of
Yeah, but he would
cool
just
sequence.
change form once.
yeah.
He
but
might
you know
get
what I mean.
he might get bigger, or Haru would do the injection thing and just power him up or something.
Yeah, but they still could do some. They could do anything with it
Yeah.
because it's not a character from this universe.
Also true, but I feel because like you've got that whole subplot of like them getting separated in Nakano Broadway. You know, the Dokomon seeing the airy figure and being like, "Oh, this is really well made," and you know, that was cute, but it didn't contribute anything. Nothing in this episode contributed anything.
Yeah, like it worked to get them out of the episode because they just wanted it to be
Haru and Agumon,
Yeah.
yeah. So
because the others didn't play the game when they were younger.
yeah,
Only
or
him.
some yeah.
Yeah,
So
him and I.
Yeah.
She only watched him play it, so she doesn't get an Agumon.
No. But that would have been fun as well, though. Like,
If she had her own system. What, did she have her own system?
no, you're right.
Yeah.
She was just Baby I was just watching Baby Haru play.
Mm.
But that could have been a fun little inversion if it was the other way around and I had the connection to Agumon
Mm.
and it's I's courage and friendship that let
Mm.
let him evolve to help Globemon.
Yeah.
Because you could do this thing where like she's obviously not a main character, but it was just this nice little thing where she got to help for an episode,
Yeah.
considering they're
got to be
freeloading
willing-
in her secret base.
Yeah, she got to like experience having a partner or whatever.
Yeah, if even for this one episode,
Yeah.
that could have been really fun.
Mm. Maybe later on she could make a quip about, I don't know, how you guys do this all the time. you know?
yeah, something like that. Yeah. That would have been really fun. So, but not judging it off the woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yeah.
I still feel like without the Agumon stuff, if you're just taking this episode beat for beat as it happened, it being filler 7 episodes out from the ending of the show
Mm.
hurts it. So I would say it'd be a 2.5.
Mm.
But the Agumon stuff and the Digimon callbacks and again, like I said earlier, Digimon is in the title of the show. One was going to show up one way or another eventually.
Yeah.
And especially for this being an anniversary episode thing, like you see with a special chip and it's saying 20th anniversary in the corner. I think that's I think it being a 3.5 is very fair because, again, it being a filler episode, 7 episodes out from the final boss fight is it's an idea. I don't know if I would do that. I feel like at this stage of the show, and I kind of felt that at the time as well.
Yeah, like it.
They should just be focused on Leviathan and nothing else.
Yeah, but in a way they were, because they were looking for Bootmon in this episode.
Yeah.
Now, we don't know if Leviathan told the rat to find Bootmon, but he's trying to find him either way.
That might have just been his method of doing it. Like he's
what
a
I mean,
gaming Appmon, so corrupt
he went
other
through
game
games,
characters. Yeah.
And like you said, he was trying to hunt him into this one space to find him because there was nothing crazy going on there. No one was searching for him in that space. So
Yeah.
it was a little plan. It just didn't happen to be Leviathan's plan.
Yeah.
So it was another kind of, that's what makes it fillers, because it was a henchman.
Yeah.
Kind of a thing. But it could tie in plot wise that way if you look at it that way.
Yeah, I don't even know about that because Oratekmon just filled the same role as Damidamon in the previous episode. They just needed something to fight.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. They're stretching out the finding Bootmon with it.
Yeah.
So it works, but it doesn't. You
Yeah.
know what I mean,
but at the same time,
it's not completely out of place. Like
Yeah.
you can skip it, but it's
but like at the same, but in that regard, the episode isn't spent finding Bootmon. This isn't the runaway Bootmon, but again.
yeah.
So it like if you take the video gamey stuff, it is just Haru visits game characters and gets into shenanigans. And I think that's what stops it even being a 4. I would love to give it a 4. The nostalgia in me says, oh no, we got Braveheart out of this, give it a 5.
Yeah.
But
You can't mark the episode on one song.
no. And again, we're 7 episodes from the finale.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be doing filler. And
We shouldn't, but that's what I'm saying is that
and that's this whole thing about Astra and the tea house stuff.
Mm.
Shouldn't be doing this either. So I'm not retroactively, proactively. Anyway, forward thinking.
I think proactively.
Yeah, probably proactively is the right word. Like
Preactively?
yeah.
I don't think that's a word.
But
Preemptively.
Preemptively. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
there
the
we
one.
go. I knew there was a word.
Yeah. So like I'm even preemptively looking at next week's and going, this is just the episode where he was bald.
Mhm.
But again. So yeah, like I'm not a fan, and I had this problem with Appmon the first time I watched it, where we're 7 episodes out from the final boss and we're doing filler episodes. This one, it was a harmless anniversary episode. It's fine, but if we're gonna get 1 or 2 more of these, just to stretch the runtime, then it's a problem.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would agree with you. This is a 3.5, and I'm obviously not going to mark a week ahead. I haven't watched the episode since the last time I watched the
There
episode.
could be a giant plot point at the end of it.
There could be. It could be one of those episodes where it's 15 minutes of filler and 5 minutes of plot.
Yeah.
It could be one of those episodes. I genuinely don't remember.
Yes. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. So then that brings us to ranking.
Yeah.
So so among your 3.5s then, where do you want to
See the whole future.
Yes.
What about that?
Okay. Under the Ultimate Clash, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a very good spot. Yeah.
funny I'm talking all this talk about nostalgia and how the nostalgia in this episode. I don't have nostalgia for Agumon at all.
Yeah, that's you're living vicariously through my nostalgia.
yeah.
I will agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I it's definitely a better episode than the Tellermon episode. It's not a better episode than the Return of the Ultimate Four.
Yeah.
Because everyone dies in that episode.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
That's the one after it, isn't it?
That's
Ultimate Clash.
yeah, that's no. Everyone died in Attack the Ultimate Four Appmon.
Oh yeah, let's take back Attachment.
Yeah.
The next one. Yeah.
But yeah,
The Ultimate Clash.
this is where the climbing of the houses started.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not a better episode than that. Like even
No, you have the Ultimate Four in it.
yeah. So I will agree with you on that, and it
Agumon's not that powerful.
No. And this makes Gatchmon versus Agumon our 23rd best episode each.
Ah, okay.
So we actually even out on that one.
That's funny 'cause
Unless you're
we-
planning to change it last second again.
No, no, I'm not. Sure.
But yeah, we both have it on the same order line, and I think
Yeah.
it's all actually funny that the episode above it for me is the Return, and after you it's the Ultimate Clash.
Yeah.
So the first of the two-parter and the second of the two-parter.
Yeah, and then the one after it is the same one as well.
Yeah.
But you liked Peroriman far more than I did. So
Yeah, I still enjoy that episode.
I am Navimon is in the same place as well.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
interesting.
Yeah, we don't have like this show. I don't like.
It doesn't
Unlike
have
Ghost
that-
Game, like Ghost Game, we have a lot of episodes in the same place.
Yeah.
This show, not really. Like
Yeah.
we both have the same best episode,
Yeah.
and then the second, no. The third, yes. The fourth, no. The fifth, no. The sixth, no. The seventh, no. Yeah. 8 though. 8
Yeah.
and 9 for you. So yeah, like so.
we should go through the list highlighted in color.
No, that'll just make the sheet look cluttered.
Hmm.
Okay, so there we have it anyway. So that's
We'll do it at the end. Hold
maybe.
on.
So that's Gatchmon versus Agumon for the both of us. Ranked 23rd out of 45. That's not a bad ranking.
Yeah.
23rd out of 45? That's not a bad ranking at all.
Yeah. And just in case anyone's wondering why you're saying 23rd when it says 24th there's a line above it that's empty.
Yeah.
It's got titles. Yeah.
It's this line.
Yeah.
So
Because sometimes I look at it and go, you're saying the wrong number. Oh, wait, no, you're not.
Oh.
Well, if anyone else could see that, I just,
yeah, because cell 0 doesn't exist, unfortunately, in these situations. So I think that's everything. Reiko's not done with Dagomon yet.
No.
So we don't have Reiko's Dagomon art to show off. I will do a quick scan for comments.
Oop.
But I don't think we've any comments to go through. Oh, hey Yuki.
Hey, Yuki.
Oh god, we missed a couple of comments in the chat again.
Oh, wow.
All right, hold on. Before we have a look for before we go looking for comments. It's time to duel, Yami. Meg is quoting Quartzmon about time. There is no verses here. No, I mean it's again. I did preface that with the Sentai thing. Google Gamamon.
Google Gamamon, yeah.
Hey Meg, let's go to Las Vegas. Yuki. Well, this is a surprise. Apparently, Ghost Game dub is in pre-production. What?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'll need to look into that later. We can talk
But
about
the
that.
Will
On...
posted it about an hour ago.
Oh, the
That's why we
2020
didn't
dub
see
hasn't
that.
even come out yet. The 2020 dub hasn't come out yet. They're already talking about a Ghost Game dub. Wow.
Please no, I don't want censorship for the kids of America.
Well,
Or at least in Europe, we don't give a shit about that.
No, well, like, we kind of said this about 2020. If it all goes just straight to Crunchyroll rather than syndication,
It'll be fine.
but yeah, we probably won't have to worry about it being edited or chopped and changed around. I am very curious though,
Mm-hmm.
because the Ghost Game cards in the TCG right now keep all of the Japanese names.
Yeah, well, they
So-
keep their names.
Well, they keep their names. Can you imagine somebody in English trying to say Higachi's surname?
Oh god.
You know? So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, because they can't go against the cards they've released now, can they?
Well, no, but the Cross Wars cards already went against Fusion. The Cross Wars cards just pretend Fusion didn't happen. So we got Taiki Kudo instead of Mikey Kudo. We got Kiriha Anuma instead of.
Does I mean they're not going to change them to English names because they've already made the cards with the Japanese names?
Unless it goes, but yeah, probably not. Unless it goes to syndication, at which point then you're gonna have a very confused little Timmy and Jimmy going, but his name is actually this.
Yeah.
Because I know I did that the first time I came across the different regional names. I know I did that. But his name is Omnimon. Why are they saying Omegamon? And now, so many years later, I'm just like, yeah, get Omnimon out of here. Because bloody Survive calls him Omegamon.
Yeah.
Next Order called him Omegamon.
Box for that says Omega.
Well, that's all. It's a Japanese toy, so.
Oh, is it?
But like Cyber Sleuth, the subtitles called him Omnimon. The card game calls him Omnimon. So this Digimon has both names in the English versions of the franchise already.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, just like synchronize that stuff and get rid of the Omnimon name then. Because I feel like what's happened is the translators have gone, oh right, Alphamon oh.
Click on the ranking.
Where at the time, Alphamon didn't exist. Well, it wasn't something that the translation team had to worry about. So anyway, where were we? Depends on where they air it. It might not be. Yeah, if it just goes straight to Crunchyroll, we might not have to worry. But if it goes to syndication, say goodbye to a lot of episodes. Might be for the better.
Yeah, well.
Embrace yourself for non-epic music for Digivolution, please. I hope I'm wrong. Well, Try kept Braveheart. I know the American Blu-rays or DVDs for Try had this weird, new, legally distinct version of the Digirap. Because the Digirap is owned by Saban.
Yeah.
So I don't think was Saban involved in the Tri-dub? I don't remember anymore, but anyway, the rights to the original Digirap were held up, I think. So they just basically made a new one.
Okay.
Then but here in Europe, we didn't get that. They just put Butterfly on the discs.
Yeah.
So we have the new version of Butterfly in our openings rather than this weird quote unquote not Digirap thing that that the Americans got.
I think
So
you showed me that before.
oh, it's so dumb. It's like it's Digimon time again.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. Like I get what they were going for with because there is a level of cringe to the original Digirap.
Yeah.
But it's a cringe that you can sort of go, the year 2000, you were weird.
Yeah, it's like it's of its time, whereas
yeah.
this was new.
Where this is trying to evoke the time period and it just comes off as cringe rather than anything else. It doesn't have a...
It comes off as Hey Fellow Kids.
Yeah, it does. It comes off as Hey Fellow Kids as opposed to, that's a neat callback.
Yeah.
So... Didn't some of the names in Next Order Remastered have updated localizations? Oh yeah, they changed the nicknames of the Black Agumon and Black Gabumon in Next Order. I think they're called Kuroichi and I think it's just Kuronichi or Kuroniki or something. Because you remember when we were
Yeah.
But could be Kuroichi and Kuroni, because in the original translation of Digimon World Next Order, do you remember Agumon's nickname? Blackie.
Oh yeah. I think I blocked that one out.
Yeah. So, this is one of those welcome changes.
Yeah. Yeah, some things do.
Some things just don't hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, and then when he evolved, it was I hope they kept that, like the evolved forms names weren't like awful, but yeah, Blackie had to go.
Mm.
Like, oh God, I think one of them was like, one of them was like Chompasaurus or something. Next Order has Omega Show. Oh, really? Oh, so the updated translation for Next Order has Omegamon and Omega Shoutmon, as opposed to Omnimon and Omni Shoutmon.
Oh, I've never heard anyone say Omni Shoutmon before.
It's weird, yeah.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Yeah, imagine how I felt seeing the dub. Omni Shoutmon. Wait, no. No.
My brain wants you to say Omni Shambles.
I'm not talking about 2020 again.
Weird.
So where are we?
Damemon.
Oh yeah, so weird Damemon was a threat when Super was a joke in the early episodes. But didn't they say Damemon was a ultimate?
Did they?
I'm pretty sure they said Damemon was an ultimate. And then we were like, oh yeah, well if he's the evolve form, that makes sense because he just looked like an evolve form of the Appling Failuremon.
Yeah, and that was a super.
And that was a super. So
yeah.
Yeah, I think they said Damemon was an ultimate. Let me just
Check
double
the
check.
study
though.
files.
Well, I'm just going back to the wiki. I still have the wiki. Up.
This is the compiled study files.
Damemon. Yeah, grade ultimate.
Yeah.
So it made sense. Yeah. What names are the Black Agugabu duo changed to again? From what I've heard, I have the Switch version, which doesn't have Japanese audio. I'm if myself or Meg ever play the Switch version of Next Order, we're stuck with the English audio. So we're stuck with Machine Draymon.
Wonderful.
Well, yeah, I know, right?
To be fair, I probably would have said it constantly anyway.
Oh, yeah, I mean, a running joke on this channel is Mugen Draymon.
Yeah.
Combining the two. So from what I've heard, the Agumon and Gabumon Black duo have been renamed Kuro Ichi and Kuro Ni. Ichi and Ni, like Meg was saying, but which is a hell of a better name than Blackie. I hope the other names are still the same though, because I think like one of them was like the Chompasaurus or something. It's some weird name like "Go get him, Chompasaurus." And it was cute, because it was kind of like, oh, these two best friends and they have these weird nicknames for each other. There's a cute little wholesomeness to it. But yeah, I mean, someone didn't think Blackie through.
I feel like that's an old name that people would have given dogs.
And that's the thing.
Like an old
name.
name.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate that because I was literally about to say that. Quite literally, you took the brain cell away from me.
Yeah.
Because it was like, oh no, I think it was just Was it just Blackosaurus? It might have just been Blackosaurus. There might not have been any chompy or bitey involved.
Chompy or bitey.
It might have just been Blackie and Blackosaurus. So I think Blackie was the Gabumon and Blackosaurus was the Agumon.
Okay.
Might be. Look. It's been a while since we've played Next Order. I might be. Do you know what? Let's go to the Gatch engine, and we'll have a look here. Oh, there goes the Wikimon. I'm just gonna type the name in. Blackie Next Order. I mean, it's his name. You can laugh. Okay, so here's a thing. Do Blackie and Blackosaurus join the city? Want to use them as fusion fodder? Sadly, no, I was expecting. Okay, yeah. So Blackie is the Gabumon and Blackosaurus is the Agumon. So yeah, if they got changed to Kuroichi and Kuroni,
Mm.
yeah, I'm fine. Um, nothing on the game, nothing on the game facts boards about them. Hold on. Name change. Yeah, Kuroin and Kurochi. There we are. Okay, so the Wikimon actually has the information. Kuroin, Kurorin. So
Marine.
yeah, Gabumon Black and Kurochi,
Kurochi.
Agumon Black are two Digimon in Digimon World Next Order International Edition that fight Takuto or Shiki on multiple occasions. No, they progress into Omegamon Zort, and yeah, so yeah, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, they just, I guess that those might have been their nicknames in the Japanese version, and they've just gone, yeah, we'll hold on to those.
Yeah, they don't work well in English.
No. I seen a mention of Samudramon.
Mm-hmm.
Is Samudramon, has he actually been given his real name of Gaiomon back?
Mm-hmm.
I like the, don't get me wrong, I like the name Samudramon. In the same way that I love the name Crusadermon for Lord Nightmon or Lode Nightmon. Yeah, that's a translation that exists.
We missed some comments up above.
Oh, I know, I'm going back to them.
Yeah.
So what the Will posted about it, please no censorship, brace yourself. Okay, we got talking about the Dami Dami.
So it's the...
Yeah, I think the next Appmon episode is pretty fun. That kind of builds into the one after that. Oh, okay, cool. So it'll be one of those half filler, half plot episodes. That's good to know, because I genuinely don't remember this episode.
Yeah.
That we're like,
the whole ending probably just blurs together now because it's been so long since you've seen it.
Yeah. Did anyone comment on the fact that Gumdramon was in Ghost Game? Yeah, we talked about that. I enjoyed seeing Gumdramon for like the 5 seconds of screen time he had.
Yeah, I remember it coming up at chat as well.
Yeah.
Reiko returned ages ago. Hi, Reiko.
Hi, Reiko. Welcome back. We hope you enjoyed your walk. And spending time with your doggo. Where to find info on the dub? According to
Yuki.
Yeah, sorry, I was just kind of choking.
Yeah.
According to Yuki, With the Will posted about it about an hour ago, Jackie. Next Order has Omegamon. Okay.
Yeah, we've read all of these ones.
Okay, so we were going through that.
You guys do get the coolness of Omni Shoutman? You don't get it. I don't think it's cool.
Okay, so here's the thing. I watched Cross Wars as it was coming out through fan subs. So I know the Digimon as Omega Shoutmon because that was how I was introduced to it. When I seen the dub and I heard the name change for the first time, I kind of recoiled a little bit. But I also understand the Omegamon in Cross Wars. Yeah, the Omegamon in Cross Wars is called Omnimon. So I understand why his name went from Omega Shoutmon to Omni Shoutmon. But, you know, I do have a bias toward the first version of it that I heard, which is Omega Shoutmon. So, don't forget Samudramon, Black Draymon. Here's something interesting. I was watching an NHK show called Activate Your Japanese, and I swear I heard Dokumon's voice from a character called Yansu. I like Crusadermon better than Lode Nightmon. I mean, same, Desmond, same. But like that.
The news of the dub is choking AJ.
I have to watch Ghost Game again. I don't know. Can we hold off on that one for like a while? The 2020 dub hasn't even come out yet. We're talking about a Ghost Game dub.
What if it comes out before the 2020 dub?
Oh my God, that'd be hilarious. It would never happen because they won't let adventure pandering go before anything else. But oh my God, it would be hilarious if the Ghost Game dub came out before the Adventure 2020 dub. Oh my God. It's funny how fan subs tend to do a better job. I don't know if it's a case of it's a better job, but more that, that's what the character says, you know? Omega Shoutamon! Okay, I can, he, in my worst Agumon voice, because same actress. But, I feel sorry for the Hunter's dub. Yeah.
Becky also said Omega Shoutman has an Omega symbol in the.
Oh yeah, it's in the
Digi-see.
evolution sequence, yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's the Omega, even Omni Shoutmon has that Omega symbol, which just makes okay, maybe he shouldn't have changed the name here. But then that carried over to the card game. So in the card game, he's Omni Shoutmon for, our version of it.
yeah.
So this franchise, I love how consistent this franchise is with its inconsistency.
Yeah.
Didn't Archangemon have 2 different names during Digimon Con on screen at the same time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Archangemon and then Archangemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wish official subs would sub openings and endings. Yeah, the fact that the Appmon, we're in the last 7 episodes of Appmon now, and none of the openings and endings have been subtitled is weird.
It's weird.
Where Faction has been subbed, I feel like from day one.
Yeah, definitely.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was from episode 3, but I feel like it's been subbed since episode 1.
I feel like it has as well. The one thing I find more happens in fan subs is when characters say something.
Yeah.
And they put a little note on top.
I love that. Except when you get Keikaku means plan. All according to Keikaku. Translator, no. Keikaku means plan. No, I know some translators have taken the piss out of that in recent fan subs when the word Keikaku even comes up.
Yeah.
But, that is one of those times where somebody on the team was trying too hard.
Yeah.
It's you could have just put all according to plan in the subs.
Yeah. It'd be different if it was a special kind of plan that word specifically meant.
Yeah.
Like a battle plan or something, and it would sound weird if you said all according to battle plan. But,
something like that. Yeah,
it worked like that, but it didn't.
No, I totally agree with something like that.
Like the name I gave my Meowth in Scarlet.
Yeah.
It's not cat. It's specifically a word that Irish has for a cat who claws things.
Ah, okay.
It's just one word. It's not on cat, whatever.
Yeah.
It's just one specific word. So, but it has a meaning of a whole sentence. So if it was something like that, yeah. But no, it's not.
We miss anything before the NHK? No. Okay, so we're caught up. I feel so sorry for the Hunter's dub. Same. Fan subs do. Okay. Bandai. I can't decide if I want this Digimon to be called X or be called Y. Let's simply call it both and change it from one to the other whenever I feel like it. And that is what's happening with Omegamon in recent years. It gets so weird. I need to double check something on Amazon here real quick. Because the little anime heroes figure, I feel like that says Omegamon on the box, and that's a Western product. So that should, by rights, say Omnimon.
Yeah.
But I feel like one part of Bandai wants to get away from the Omnimon name to keep it in line. Well, he's a Royal Knight. You've got Alphamon on the team, the Alpha and the Omega. I feel like one part of Bandai wants to get rid of the Omnimon name.
Yeah.
And the other part of Bandai hasn't quite got that memo yet.
They're like, but no, the people who speak English don't know the other name.
We've had 25 years to catch up. I think we do.
Yeah, but tell that to them.
I try. I try. Mr. Bandai just stopped taking my calls after a while. So hold on. Where is my Amazon account? Because I have it on my wish list. What? Well, that wasn't a plug. I don't actually promote my wish list. My wish list isn't a wish list. It's more of a bookmark for me to remember to go in and go, oh yeah, this thing.
You can remove those Marnie cards off it because you have those.
They aren't there anymore.
Well, they were when the thing came up. Yeah, he's a
Anime Heroes Bandai Digimon Omegamon action figure, 6.5 inches tall. Omegamon. Yeah. The listing says Omegamon
Says Omegamon.
3
times,
times. There's no
box.
picture of the box, weirdly, but I mean, that's not bad detail for a 6.5
Yeah.
inch figure.
Where is Logomon?
Yeah. You know what the other thing that bugs me about this is a weird one, right? Because this isn't even a naming thing; it's a design convention with Omegamon, right? And maybe someone more learned in the chat can explain why. And I hope it's really not something to do with, well, this version is a royal knight and this one isn't. You see that thing on his chest, the circly thing?
Yeah.
In some media, it's just that. In other media, it's a fusion between the crests of friendship and courage.
Okay.
That one doesn't have that.
He's got something.
Oh, he's just got the blue chest with the gold thing around it. But
Yeah.
you would think that Omegamon in particular, that comes with the Taichi and Yamato little figurines,
Would have the
one that's a fusion of the crests.
Yeah.
But no.
No. Right, you're going back.
Yeah, I know, right? My immersion is ruined.
Yeah. It's got little spikes on it.
Yeah, so for the half that's the crest of courage, and then the swirly bit for the for the crest of friendship.
Yeah, that's weird.
So some versions don't have it; it's just a blue gem with a in the middle of his chest, and then other
That one is
versions.
a flat image.
Yeah, but you can still see the.
Yeah.
And there's the one for that. I think that's a 3D model. So yeah. So half crest of friendship, half crest of courage, and then just other times, no. So. Yeah. Oh, well, there's the Dine action one. Is it? It's just the gem.
Yeah.
Even though this one should have.
Yeah, I feel like if that means they're like a royal knight or whatever.
Yeah.
Then yeah, definitely your one should have it because he's their one.
Oh yeah.
It's really weird.
Desmond says, should have named your Meowth. I hope Ghost Game gets an official anime treatment and not a 4Kids stuff. If it goes to Crunchyroll, I don't think we've anything to worry about. If it goes to syndication, expect edits.
Yeah.
That's all.
Although part of me is like morbidly curious what they would do to it.
Oh god, no one would die ever.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I want to see how they explain things away, and maybe it would be funny for us if that happened. But
maybe
the rest have lost.
Lilithmon? No, we have one of those already. The only thing I would love for the Hunters dub is the crossover episode. I would love the returning VAs with their characters. Well, it's a good thing Yamato doesn't speak in that crossover because they've replaced Michael Reyes twice now. I'm just like, bring Michael Reyes back. Oh no, they'd have to bring him in for Takuya, because he also voiced Takuya in Frontier.
Yeah.
At which point I'm just like, oh well, that's getting changed then. If they can't even bring him back for Tri or Kizuna, then they're not going to bring him back to voice Takuya either.
Yeah.
Bastards. See, this is why me and Mr. Bandai don't get along. It's stuff like this that he stopped taking my calls.
That's why we don't have the sponsorship.
Yeah, basically. I'm too critical, I've been told. I'm sorry I don't, I'm sorry I buy all your merchandise and I talk you up where possible, but I'm not afraid to be critical. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Dare you say a bad word?
I know. I'm sorry I can't be bought but with free stuff. Is this the second time a Digimon season gets a dub while the sub is airing? Savers? Was that Savers that happened with? It might have been Cross Wars. I mean, Cross Wars goes on for a while, so
dub talks for that show could have been happening while the Japanese version was still on the air. Those people well go to the next dimension in that dub. Yeah, they'll just get sent to the Shadow Realm or something. Yeah.
One wonders, would Rare manga cut out? Because that's a very... I would call that a traumatic episode, almost.
Yeah. No, I think you keep him. You just change the context of why he has to be destroyed.
Mm.
See, that's the fun thing about Ghost Game, and one of the things I really enjoy about it is that because of the nature of the show, when something dies, there's an impact to it, like an oh god,
Yeah.
that this is how you know it's serious.
Mm.
You know, and like
So-
Digimon shows have, like, even in the previous dubs, they've had no problem with saying we need to destroy this Digimon before it wrecks the city or
Yeah.
whatever nonsense. So I don't think destroying him will be the problem. I just think you change the reason. I don't know. Then again, part of the reason he went insane is because of the people dumping.
Mm.
So I don't know. Maybe you can keep the environmental message. I feel like they would change the context a little bit, though.
Mm.
You know, but you should keep the overall message that, you know,
Litter bad.
dumping is
Yeah.
bad. You know, littering bad. Dispose of your waste appropriately, lest it become sentient and try to murder you.
Mm.
I pray that Ghost Game gets everything kept. If it goes again, and if it goes to Crunchyroll, I think we're good. If it goes to syndication, expect music changes as well as plot and context changes for a lot of stuff. I would be happy with Ghost Game though to trim half the episodes out on a dub.
But with the type of censorship it would be, maybe some of the best episodes would be gone.
That's no edits and changes, no censorship. I also hope they keep the nationalities too. Looking at you, Cross Wars dub. Yeah. Everyone's American. Because little Timmy doesn't understand the protagonists can be from other countries. I know, right? Shocker. Oh, look, I guess we'll just wait and see when more information comes out, and we'll follow it up from there. But where can we poop? In your bathroom, not in your national park.
I feel like Japan is better with their VAs. The problem is that the United States is too damn big while Japan is watching distance.
No, I think it's more that, again, I'm not going to proclaim to know how contracts work, but I think if you sign on to be a character, you are that character for life unless you die. They really only replace actors and things if they're retired or they die.
Or there's some kind of scandal, probably.
Well, yeah.
I don't know if there ever has been, but that would...
Oh, there probably has.
Yeah.
So, Bakari, you don't know Japanese while speaking perfect English. Look, things like that I never look too deeply at because obviously they're going to speak the language of the audience watching. So you just have to, infer that there's a TARDIS translator happening. Or if they break NDA. Yeah, but I mean, ultimately it's rare, right? Ultimately it's rare. You know, the actress who plays Terriermon doesn't have to play Terriermon in everything. But it's nice that they brought her back for Ghost Game to be a different Terriermon again.
Yeah.
You know, so like things like that with Digimon where you can go different universe, different rules really allows for a malleability with the voicing of the monsters, but I don't think.
And if it does change because they've gotten older or whatever,
Yeah.
then you can explain that away with it. It's a different one.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah. But what really does help the crossover in the Japanese version of Cross Wars is that they brought back the original voices. You know, I looked at that and went, oh, they brought Romy Park back to play Ken. How much did that cost them? Because she's expensive. Like, Romy Park is expensive. You know, that's probably but like probably why some characters who voice multiple characters in this franchise already didn't get to speak twice.
Mm.
Like obviously Chika Sakamoto plays Agumon and Shoutmon, but like there's one episode where Shine Greymon talks,
Mm.
and then that Agumon just does not talk for the rest of the crossover. He gets one line and it's not even in the crossover episodes. You know, there's also like the actress we see at Digimon Con who plays Takuya.
Mm.
She played Gomamon in Adventure 99.
Mm.
So there's a line where Joe is like, "Oh my god, where did everybody go?" And Gomamon's like, "Joe, everyone's already gone to Tokyo. What are you doing? Let's go." But then Takuya turns up on screen, and I swear to God, it's like, "My name is Kambara Takuya, but don't worry why I don't have a Digimon with me right now."
Just so you don't think they're the same voice.
I don't know if it's that or they were just like, "We don't have the budget to pay you to drag this out. Just say it.
Yeah.
Just say the line." But you don't get like, and then when all the evolutions start happening, what I love about the crossover is that all the evolutions are happening in real time.
Mm.
So those clips that go, "This is how I would do it," they put in all the stock footage, and the stock footage ends up making it the length of an episode itself. I'm like, that's why this didn't happen.
Mhm.
This is why all the evolutions are happening in real time. But they do all the different evolution poses. But you don't get Takato going card slash, and you don't
Yeah.
have Takuya going spirit evolution.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, there were budget cuts. There were budget cuts here. These people must be getting paid by the line.
Mm.
So Chekhov's gun. No, that's not how that trope works. Double-edged sword.
Mm.
Bringing everyone back can be fun, but bringing everyone back can also be expensive,
Yeah.
especially if they have to voice 2 or more characters within that same scene.
Mm.
So Biyomon and Adventure. Sora, I can do anything by myself.
Can't.
I can't do anything by myself. Help me, I can barely fly on my own. Biyomon and Savers. Come at me, human. No matter how much I fall, no matter how many bones you break, I will stand tall. This is a fight between men, and I will not back down. Yeah. Also, Biyomon and Savers is huge. Biyomon and Savers is like 5 foot, well, what, 5? About 3 foot tall compared to Sora's like 1'4".
Mm.
You
mean like bird sized?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, Biyomon and Savers is just giant for no reason. It's great. All the partner Digimon and Savers are just giant for no reason. I love it. Like if we ever get around, we have like the Appmon on the table here. We get around to that show, we're just gonna have to have them sitting beside us behind the desk. They're just if we put them on the table, they'll block us out.
Well, to be fair, the Appmon aren't really Appmon sized either.
No, yeah, but they're still manageable.
It'll just be like when we have the special guest in the background. Like,
Yeah. Oh, like when we had Paimon with his arms around us. If Haru and Gachimon appears, Gachimon's final evolution may be too overkill and too huge in a fight. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. I would love in a couple of years if we do the crossover thing again. But we just go because the first crossover happened in Cross Wars. So if we go Appmon, Ghost Game, Seekers, whatever anime might come after Appmon, maybe throw in the protagonist from Dreamers just to fill out the ranks. Also, anime Pulsemon, yeah, sign me up for that, please. Do that, like do a crossover between like your more recent protagonists or something. But
yeah, I can't imagine them putting manga characters in.
Oh
anime,
no.
So.
And by that same token, the protagonist for Seekers wouldn't turn up either. Because of light novel. Right, but I think hold on, I was looking for comments on previous videos before.
Okay.
So let me just have I don't think we have any, so we'll probably be getting out of here in a minute.
Um. Walking water, skull, challenging walking water. Is that
They're
not its
probably-
name?
they're-
Or are they agreeing that it was just an
They're
annoying
probably
fight?
like- Oh, it's like I'm dead. Like
Yeah.
it's a stupid name or something.
Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, the Paradox names are dumb. But I still feel the past Paradox names worked out better than the future Paradox. Everything is just iron something.
Mm.
Iron leaves, iron guardian, iron my clothes. You know. Oh, and yes, I purposely left out including Digimon Adventure Colonoscopies Taichi in that new crossover.
Mhm.
Anyway, yes. All right. So we don't have any comments from the Wednesday show, so that's fine.
Leave comments on this show.
Yeah. When we come back on Wednesday, then we have episodes 46 and 47 of Appmon.
Mhm.
Reiko, we should be able to show off your Digimon by then.
Hopefully.
Hopefully so. And yeah, we'll just kind of take the rest as it comes. We'll look into this Ghost Game dub thing, and if there's any news to really talk about other than it being in pre-production, then yeah, we can have a bit of a chatter about it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I think we've covered like what we would say now.
Mm.
So Iron Tail, Iron Defense. No, those are moves.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Right. So yeah, I think that is it. We are done though. So everybody, thank you so much for being here. Desmond, Reiko, Jackie, Sleek, Yuki, Pedja was here for for a hot minute as well.
There was someone called Prologue.
Prologue jumped in for like a minute there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see new people in the chat.
Yeah. That might be everything.
Justin was here.
Oh, Justin was here.
Yeah, always good to see Justin in the chat. And yeah, that is it. I think that's everyone. If we have forgotten you, it is not malicious. We are just tired, and it is like 1:05 in the morning.
Blame the chat scroll.
So blame the chat.
No, we haven't forgotten anything.
No, I don't think we have. Right. Okay. I'm just double checking. Yeah, because Desmond came in mid rant, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, guys. Have yourselves enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope this upcoming week is kind to you.
Rest of your weekend. It's 1:00 in the morning.
For us, not for them. They still have a whole couple of hours left. So I hope your upcoming week is kind to you. And we'll see you back here on Wednesday for episodes 46 and 47 of Digimon Universe Appmon Monster. Much love to you all. Take care. And chat later. Am I the only one that Appmon not English dub is alright? I feel like
I like
the Japanese cast. Yeah, but I would also like more people to have access to Appmon, so dub please. It kind of upsets me that Ghost Game will see a dub and Appmon won't.
Yeah.
That's kind of upsetting, but again, now we're 7 years on from Appmon. The window has probably closed, and Fusion nearly did kill the franchise, so there are probably reasons for that. Well, killed the franchise in the West anyway. And on that positive note, goodbye everyone. Goodbye, Mr. Bondi. And we'll see everyone very soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.